Hey, how's it going, everybody? We are back on the ATM grind. You know, it does kind of look a little bit laggy when it cuts like this. It is a little laggy. I don't know, our world is kind of, it's getting bigger and bigger, and I'm sure there's stuff out here that is making it laggy. I think we can make those, and let's go to the end and make it so that's not constantly loaded. Hey, confused fella, how you doing? Because I have this area loaded, and I don't think we have to. We'll claim it though. So. But I think if I keep this not loaded, we'll be good. Yeah, this is a little bit cleaner feeling. It's an issue when you have too many things loaded and then another multiple dimensions loaded. Although we're gonna have to do that when we get into just dire things. Doing pretty good. Ended up being a lot busier today than I thought, but got everything done, and now it's time to start some occultism. Yeah, let's get into that black magic. I don't know where to put it. It's gonna have to be like this size though, so I guess we'll put it over here. It's been a long time since I got into occultism. By that, like 3 months. So this is the occultism quest book. Doesn't look like it helps out very much, but you start off by making chalks, and we're gonna have to somehow farm tallow. We're gonna need a lot of tallow. So pigmen maybe. It's not from a loot fabricator though. So that is the weekend though. The problem with this, right? The problem with this is it's so like so slow to kill them. Alright, what if we go in here? We'll make a little platform below us. We're gonna need a building gadget. We already have one, I believe. And then cobble. Now, let's put down the cobblestone. I forget what keybind I made this. Right. Was it 6? 7? No. What? That was jade. I don't even know what aura is. Oh, that's the truth. I don't got much of that. Alright, where's the gadget button? Wait, we want that. Anchor. Building. Make category. Building gadgets too. Sentence menus L. I press like every button but L. Do this. Did not mean to break that. Alright, we'll make a platform. Why is it going out that way? To me. I want it on something to me. Build to me. No. No, I don't care. we'll just use the mix of the two together to like do this. Building gadgets, and then we'll take our stick. Is there upgrades for sticks? What's this? Construction sticks? There are. Unbreakable template. Or just make crying obsidian. The bees will know. It should, but sometimes there's like upgrades that uses like energy instead of durability, which this one I should make. I'm guessing I need to put it in a smith and yeah. I was more hoping that I could just have it attach, because like this building gadget attaches to my computer system. Or not? How does this work? Oh, I need copper. Or wait, was it copper or yeah? Such a weird, like, oh, you need a block of copper. Okay. Oh, well. Okay. Whatever you say. Yeah, this just spice it up a little. I can't figure out how to do this. Because if we had this would be much easier. I could just... I never know how to work these things. I need to like watch like a tutorial or something on how. So you can set an anchor. If I wanted it to grow outwards. Because this just does what the netherite stick does. But there is a way to make this make platforms. Like make a 7x7 grid. I'm fumbling this. What? How do you do this? Is it good? No. Definitely not that. Vertical wall to me. Okay. Oh, I already did for this one. It's already on there. Unless there's a building gadgets. Shape card. What is this? RF. Alright. Destruction. Template manager. No, there's. I just don't want to hold on to everything. But whatever, it's fine. This is faster anyways. Alright, now I stand all the way up here to spawn these things. Look at that. These are spawning fast. Why are there so many hoglins? I'm literally just making a spawning platform for these monsters. Because what I want is some tallow. And I was hoping that... What are you running from me for? Where are you running? You're the one who attacked me. Dire Dav the Knights. Bro, this guy's decked out. Do you think we're gonna get some netherite from this? Not the kids. Look. We had to do it, okay. Do these guys grow up? You know, there's a mod pack. Whoa! He geared up! I was gonna say, there's a mod pack with, well, I don't see any tallow here. I think I was lied to. Oh, he's got the sword that one-taps people. I don't know what I just put back in my, Sigil of Malice. Yeah, I don't see tallow here. I guess we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. How did my animals die? Oh, they didn't. They just walked back there. Now, I guess I could enchant this. Let's just give this like power 10. Unbreaking power 10, life mending. How does that sound? For a butchering knife. It'd be the world's strongest butchering knife. Power. What was this? Or not power, sharpness. Sharpness 10. We want life, unbreaking. That sounds like it should not be used, kids. Look, if they don't behave, wait, I don't. Can I put life steal on this? Like vampirism or whatever? With okay, if I put vampirism and then life mending, would it just always heal itself? Or should I just go? Let's just go mending. Wait, what? What happened to the other stuff? We got mending. We got sharpness. Why is this now? Oh, wait, what? Mending takes that many points? No. I'm tripping? Yo, what is... Oh, wait, is it in my hand? I am tripping. Alright. And we'll just add some mending to it, and then some, looting. Make a better looting book. So let's get tomes. We'll just make a weaponry tome. Put it in here. Scavenger? What's scavenger? Scavenger 2. Mayobs may roll their loot tables twice. Ooh. Huh. What I do? Where's my books? Oh, we want a tome. Tome. Where's my tome? Tome of weaponry. A couple more stuff on there. What do we get? Sweeping edge. We'll be good. Fire aspect. Hey, your mama said I can have ramen? Hell yeah. Ramen is delicious. You know, I went to Japan in March. And that was one of the most delicious treats. It's actually like all we ate there. Soul Luden. What's Soul Luden? Alright, let's pop a bunch of these into this thing right here. Soul Luden? I still don't know what it does. I'm gonna Google this. It doesn't explain it. Hyper chance on level up to spawn a lost soul. Okay, I don't care about that. Knowledge of the ages. Enemy drops are converted to experience. We do not want that. I was just hoping it gave more XP. How did we not get like any regular looting? Like, how did that happen? How do I search MBT data for looting? Oh, it shows up on here? No. Alright. What kind of ramen you getting? Honestly, just combine this stuff. Just combine this stuff. Sweep and edge also. There we go. Put these all on the anvil. With the butcher knife. It only goes up to 7? No. Okay. Named it the tallow maker. All of that for a knife that will be used on kids. Now it's just gonna be used on pigs now. All right. Don't worry. The kids are safe. Little homies are cool. Unless it's a baby pig. There we go. How do you just have eggs? This guy right here sells me spawn eggs. It's because of the world that I live, because it's what's it called world? Like certain things like, my bad. Certain things like normal mobs, like peaceful mobs are in there. I don't have access to villagers unless I convert them from zombies. But just like cows, and it has like different saplings too. So we only got 34 tallow from that, but hopefully that's enough. Okay, we'll put that in there for now. All right. There we go. You know, I could probably make that even better with apothic. I don't know, the gems, and upgrade its base damage from there, but there's no point. All right, we have the tallow. Let's get into occultism. So, what is the biggest occultism ritual? The Ranza's contracts. So, how big does this one get? I wish it like told me. So it goes from the center 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. I didn't do that on purpose. No. If I was just cheating things, I wouldn't spend an hour and a half fighting the dragon. That's annoying. Get out of my inventory, please. We're gonna do it like that for now, and then we'll undo it in a little bit. We need to make a 9 by 9. Is this one the one that's middle? It is. Wait, no, that was 7 across. It needs to be a 18 by 18. It's a big boy craft. Slabs. And then, the worst of all, it's gotta be 4 layers. What am I doing? I'm like manually. I have a netherite stone in my inventory. Okay. So that's 3. So we're going to have to make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, I'm gonna just make this. I'm gonna make another platform this big. Just call it a day. Let's not even think about it. Just make a giant 6, 7. I've said that like 5 times this stream. Each time I'm like, why do I keep saying this? Why does this number keep going up? Back in my day, the funny number was 69. For different reasons. It had a good run. It had a good run. I don't look like a square yet. Do I have a tape measure? It might be one more for a square. Alright. So what now? Now we take these rituals, right? Well, now we have to do this, but like 4 times. So we have to go up like 3 floors and down. Grab some cobblestone real quick. Alright, and then like that. And then if I take my build, this time the building gadget is... This is what the building gadget's for this time. Oh, is that the thing I put in my... What? Where is it? Hello? I literally had it. Where's my building gadget? Am I blind? Here it is. I am blind. So if we do this, and now we make it to me, right? We can just come over this far on this one and just boom like that. Needed one more. That's fine. Just okay. That's correct. And then I just come all the way down here and do this. Boom. Alright, and now we can take out the stick after we get all these. We might need to make way more of these stone slabs. Let's make like literally like 5,000 stone slabs. We're not gonna need, hopefully never gonna need 5,000 stone slabs, but you know. I think this is still in the radius for my, what is that thing called? The torch, the golden torch. Okay, and then we go down another 5 blocks. Oops. When the old pickaxe too good. Alright. All the way out here again. Grab the building gadget. There you go. All the way out here again. You're so out of it because there's a brother bear like the movie in the background. Wait, what? Brother bear. I have not seen Brother Bear. I have not watched real movie news. Anime or bust, yo. The true otaku experience. An OG weeb, if you will. Alright, we just need one more platform after this one. I don't even know how far we gotta progress. I'm just making the platforms so that way we just have a place to work with. Let me Google this. Let me Google Brother Bear. Brother Bear. Yeah, no, I have not watched that. Although this does look like my generation. So that one's on me, all right? Some people were out here watching Brother Bear. Some of us were eating spaghetti on toast, okay? Or on bread. You know? And then we have to make one final one. The spaghetti sandwich. I was thinking about it after you said that. I was like, man, how runny was your spaghetti? All right. Like my spaghetti is doesn't really fall out of the spaghetti sandwiches. To be fair, I haven't had a spaghetti sandwich in probably 20 years. Yeah, see, mine is like mine is like not. It sounds like a soup. It sounds like you were eating a soup. If Lich comes back, I might ask the Lich about the spaghetti sandwiches. not that runny. Is that basically ramen? If you think about it, ramen is basically just like Japanese spaghetti, you know? Y'all know I'm cooking with that, alright? Let's get this. Alright, we're almost done with this annoying structure. There we go. We'll grab a feral lantern too, so it's not completely dark. That's not in the middle. That's not in the middle. There we go. The worst take you ever heard is worse than a burger is a hot dog. You know, I agree. A burger is not a hot dog. All right. And that's because a burger, like, ends up, a burger ends up with 2 pieces of bread. If a burger was a singular piece of bread, then I could understand the hot sauce. And spaghetti is not ramen. I mean, not with that attitude. Alright, so there's like 4 different, the way this ritual thing works is there's 4 different shapes. There's like the squares, the circles, the diamond shapes, and then there's like an octagon, I think, but I don't remember where it is on here. So we'll start off with the basic ritual, which will come from probably right here. The first type of ritual, which will be AVR circle. Yeah, right. Where do I even start? Is this where I start? Like, in the quest book. Where is... Oh, right here. Yeah. We do have to get some demon fruit. So if we take flint and steel real quick, because we are gonna need some, and we just pop it on the ground. I don't know where. If we have to move this, we have to move this. Is that not it? That might not have been it. Demon fruit? It's like a devil's fruit little brother. How does this work? Demon fruit's flammable, so I have to grow the fruit, not the seed. Okay. So if I come over here, and let's just pop it down on this real quick, because this will grow it, a couple of them really fast. All right. That's in the chest. There you go. Let's make some drawers. A 1, a 2. What's making that noise? Are that these things? Are they like copying me? Upgrades. You and a you. We could also put this away. And let's link them together. Is it this thing? Where, first of all, where did you come from, sir? There we go. And now we have a bunch of demon fruit. So if we take the demon fruit, and then let's put a ritual in the center. So that way we just know what it looks like. Like one of the big ones or something, I don't know. Alright, we'll make the circle ones up top, I guess. I don't know what coordinate is the middle coordinate on this thing. That looks good, right? Does that look like the middle? Tell me we got that right. Tell me we got that right, right? I don't know, it looks good enough for me. Looks good enough for me. Alright. Which means I am putting right here some of this immaculate. Wait, no, we'll put it right like here. And now we light this on fire. There we go. It's obviously a carrot bunny. It's vanilla. Yeah, the Starbuncle. Alright, the reason I did this, by the way, is you throw stuff in here. You also eat this, but I don't think we have to do that just yet. What is this? We have to make this book. This is the spirit book. This is our like guidebook to everything. So this is actually how we'll get a bunch of the recipes on here. Oh, other world stone, burnt other stone. How do I? What's this? Cobblestone. Problem is, we can't really make. I don't know how I'm supposed to mine this stuff. Because, like, the way it works is normally, alright, you get this, other stone. You get it through primary found in the overworld groves, only visible while the status third eye is seen. So, like, this is a generated block. That's why I'm a bit confused. Oh, spirit fire, andesite, into other stone. There we go. Oh, andesite. We have 15 million of it. That's... There we go. Make some more. Throw all this stuff in here. Other stone is now in there. But spirit tree attuned gem. I can just throw some diamonds in there. The fire's good. Like, God, why is Fernandez like? Look, I'll treat it to some diamonds. All right. We'll spoil it a little bit. Wait, you guys don't like diamonds? Ah, no, please stop. Money. And then finally, some oak saplings. We can craft these. To be honest, I probably only need like 2 because it probably gives you the sapling back. All right, and we might need to grow those out later. All right, there we go. I don't need this or this. Don't need that for now. Let's go in here. A little bit better inventory management, right? Feather? That's what we got from all this, was a feather? Familiars. Cool. And now what's the next starting block of the rituals? Chalking it up. So where's our first chalk? Is our first chalk just impure white chalk? Which is made from some burnt So let's burn a block of this stuff real quick. W quest. Like sometimes quest book giveth, sometimes it taketh. You know. Let's make let's do this. There we go. And now we can make some otherworld chalk. What is this? Otherworld ashes. How do we get that? Otherworld log. So we have to grow some trees real quick. And then cook them. Cool. And then I think I need to eat this while I cut it down. Whoa. It's like Instagram in 2009. You think I'm kidding, but we used this filter on everything back then. Alright, we got some overworld logs. You know what? Let's make a bunch of dirt. Grab it real quick, and we'll just make, like, literally, like 10 trees worth. You know, like, before... This is all before color was made. Yeah. Basically, it was like still in the works. Like we didn't figure it all out at once. So like occasionally things would be like grayscale, and then other times it would be like slightly yellow. It took a while to get it right. You know how in movies, when you're in a desert, everything's yellow? It was like that. Except I live in a swampy area, so for me, it was like slightly greenish. I mean, we're obviously memeing about it, but like, if you if you look like at Instagram back in the day, we were so hyped. Like when phone filters became a thing, they were used on everything. Everyone thought they were professional. Why is it grayscale? Because we're supposed to be in the other world. Like we're in a. So occultism is based off like. What's it called? You guys didn't see that. You guys didn't see that. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Dun 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 dun. All right. Nothing happened. It's called occultism, so you know we're doing some sketchy stuff. There we go. And let's make some So what happens when your weapon is too strong? What is this? Gold dust? Easy crafts. So we're gonna need like one of each color that it requires of us. And we're basically gonna work our way up to the different colored chalks. Like that's the entire point of this game. So impure purple chalk, we need to make crushed end stone. Okay. End stone. Wait, I already have crushed end stone. Wait, we have to crush it further? Or is this like a different type of crushed? Let's just get regular end stone then. And I have a crusher over here. Hopefully this works, and I don't have to use the actual mods crusher, because that guy is slow. I don't think you can speed it up. Nope, that is not what we're looking for. Oh no. Alright, what ritual is to summon this guy? We're gonna need a Crusher Spirit using the most basic of crap. What was it? We need a measuring tape. Good old measuring tape. What even is this? Okay. What do we got? We got 26 blocks. Wow, that's a little bit of a letdown because that is not an odd number. 24 blocks. All right. So I say we go over one this way and we go down one. Wait, that's gonna not match up with that. Ah. Okay, why is my bag not auto-eating? Hello? Auto feed player on. Like, y'all see this? Eat the food. Does it wait until I'm like literally starving? One this way, and then... I don't know. I did a good job keeping it even, yeah. Surprisingly when I eyeballed it, but I want it to be an odd number because the ritual's gonna be in the center. So. Or, you know what? You know what? This can be for... I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna ignore it. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. So we wanted this at 13 by... so we'll go 1 over. So this is 12. Okay, so wait, this is actually the center point. But then we want this to go like here. This is 13. Alright. We'll put the ritual down here. Wait, why is the ritual not showing? There we go. Hello? Game? Where's my ritual display? There we go. So let's get some tallow candles. Candle. Except I have tallow. We just need to make the candles. What color candles should we do? What color candles? We're gonna probably need like a second. Blue candles? Gotcha. This is... There we go. Blue can... Wait, that's not the candle we want. We wanted this candle. Oh, no. What? How did that just happen? That was definitely a Occultism candle before. I guess we're, Does this work? If this works, then I don't really care. Oh, look, yeah, that works. That works. It's counting. All right. It works. We need this white chalk, and so we take the impure white chalk and we toss it into the fire over here. And this will make a pure white chalk for us. And then it doesn't actually matter what sigils we draw on the ground. They just have to be in the spot. And then a ritual altar. So the tier 1 ritual altars are actually pretty slow. Maybe we can upgrade it. Nope. We got the gold one. Dark Sacrificial Bowl. That sounds cool. Alright. So then we just, we need so then we need actual ritual. We need these sacrificial bowls. And you put the bowls around the altar. Like this. And then, when we want to make our impure chalk, we need to summon a thing. So this is where I always take out my paint, because it's always a pain in the butt to remember these recipes. Alright. And we also need this curse of binding. So one of these, like a bunch of them. There we go. Wait, what? How do we... What kind of... Alright, let's grab a stack of books. Stack of books. There we go. So now we got the taboo book. And then... Purified ink? What are these? Some feathers. It's a whole lot of throwing things into fire. Alright, a whole lot of fire throwing. And then what about purified ink? What do we need purified ink for? How do we get that? Let me guess, I just throw the purified... I throw ink into the fire? I do? Okay. Alright, here's the thing. I think what we do is we actually make a ink seed. That's probably our best bet. So squid seed. Here we go. So we need some jars. Taking a while to get over here. Alright. We'll put that in here. We'll put some ink in there. Ink sac fills up only one. Unfortunate. Where's our jars? I swear I requested 4 of them, right? Unfortunate. Alright, let's summon a bunch of squids. Squids also come from that vendor. There we go. Come back here. These are just getting put into the jars. And then the final one. Boom. Oh, we need a couple more. There we go. Does this work? Can I just put this in? No. Okay. There we go. 4 squid jars. How's my inventory just keep getting filled up over and over again? It's like impossible to keep up with. Put that away. We're probably gonna need the demon fruit at some point. A jar 1, a jar 2, a jar 3, jar of 4. Where's the last jar? Here it is. We're gonna need some essence, right? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a solium seed. What? It's not the seed I want. This one is. And we hit it with the... You didn't see anything? Can you just do it one more time? Alright. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because I think I did this wrong. Perfect. What do we need for a squid essence? It's here too? It's Prudient? Alright. Well, we can just do this. There we go. A 1, a 2, 3, a 4. Give it a little smack. Bro, why is my food not auto-eating? Why am I hungry? Oh, I have drawers in my inventory. Oh no, not like that. Not like that. But honestly, I'm just deleting this one. I'm moving too fast for my own good. To the void you go! Alright. We were moving too fast. Let's just grab this for now. This will fix it. There we go. Lincoln tool. It's now linked, and then there we go. Locked. And now make ink sack. Like this. Now we have a stack of ink sacks, and we'll never have to get inked again. I don't know how I thought we threw it into the fire, and that's how we get the occultism stuff. Am I tripping? Or do I need to like mix it with a bottle first? Purified ink is black dye? I could have just used dye this entire time? I even already have a black dye recipe. Oh no. Oh no. Well, if we ever need squid parts. Okay, hold on. We're gonna just make a book of binding in the recipe thing. Because we're gonna need a lot of these, so... Or at least we did last time I did this mod. So book of binding is crafted. We need a taboo book. All this stuff comes elsewhere, so I guess that's fine. And let's just put it in our pattern creator. That way I don't have to actually think about anything myself, and I just requested it. There we go. Got the book of binding, and we mix it with the, this one gets mixed with this thing, so now we have this book. We'll put this down here. Place all the ingredients first, okay. We'll put these back, put this and this back. binding. Make a binding. Yo, hey, what's up, G? We are getting closer and closer to getting this done. I think that's tin, right? It makes sense if it's tin. How have you been? It might be silver, actually. Okay. Silver, gold, copper, and iron. So, what did we get done while you've been away? I'll give you a quick little rundown of it. Let me just put these on here because, let's be real here, this mod takes an hour and a half to do the world's simplest things. There we go. Alright, while it's cooking up that book, or that egg, we went into Draconic Evolution. We killed a Elder Guardian. That took literally ages, like 2 streams. You're just vibing at the moment. Cool. So this took 2 streams, basically. If I come over here, so I set this up over here. This is everything we have so far completed on the star. So, we're almost done with the pack. Almost. I feel like the Draconic one was the hardest part. We managed to RNG a chaotic core from making these things. So I don't need to kill a second Elder Dragon. I'm so happy about that. Hello, sir. I need you to come over here. And I'll give you some endstone real quick. If I can type. Here you go. Nice. And can I speed you up? Do you get time? Do you accept time? You do not. This is why I don't like you. The chaotic cores are so annoying with that Guardian. Dude, that was like an hour-long fight. It bothers me that my health is my hunger is so low. I don't know why it wasn't eaten. Oh, there we go. One of those. Alright, so we grab the impure chalk. What else do we need? The yellow chalk. Was this for the yellow? Alright, impure yellow. Anyway, come over here. You need to put them in a containment jar before you can try the tick accelerate. Oh, that I did not know. Is that like from ours? He's also really annoying. Don't we have one? Is there a way, by the way, to make it so it doesn't default use Archwood planks for stuff? I feel like that's the most annoying part about any time I play is Archwood planks are like, yo, let me be first. I start with an A. But I don't even know how do we actually use a containment jar? I need to just use a wand or something, a capturing tool on them. Containment jar is over, not there. Ritual pedestal and a ritual fort. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that containment. Okay, I gotcha. Ritual pedestal, brazier, and containment. Easy enough. Hey, buddy. Oh, here, get over here. You know, I'm getting your homies over here. I'm gonna upgrade you to a better tier. Here you go. Here, you stand next to this, right? And then we're gonna do that. And then, there we go. And then we're gonna mute your crushing noise, because that's annoying. And then we'll just stick him off somewhere. We'll come over. You know what? We'll just stick him on this back wall here for now. Get a chest. 2 chests and a hopper. I don't know. We're not gonna need much, so I don't really want to like set a bunch of stuff up. Yeah. I assume this works like this. Yeah. Wait, no. And make me use a filter. Making me use a filter. Where's my pipes filters? It's called pipes. Pipes. There. What am I doing? Yeah, filter for backup's sake. Yeah. Hey, you're just throwing them out everywhere. What are you doing? Am I tripping? What? I knew I put this in my inventory, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I did. It's yellow. It's right here. Amongst all the other yellow. How did like 4 yellow things end up in like... Where's the pipes wrench? Big fumble. Here it is. All right. Ooh, I do have a creator. I just made a bunch of wrenches. You never know what wrenches work with each other and what don't. What is this? Crushed endstone. Just type it in here. Now he should get a bunch of this stuff, right? Now let's... Now we can just use a hopper. You know, where my hoppers go? There. Endstone go in, crush go out, right? Or is he just gonna throw it like a jerk? If now we'll just put a Dyer's thing. Alright, we'll speed him up too. Well, now he's doing nothing. Okay, you know, function when he's got full inventory or when his inventory gets reset. What? Is he throwing it in here? He's throwing it up. Why? Alright, what about now? Is he... No, he's just throwing it off the ledge. Okay. This guy sucks. I hate this thing. We're just gonna put Dyer's, what's it called? a magnet on here. Dyers. Under it? Only a drawer under it? Oh, okay. Sounds good to me. Wait. Oh, you're saying like this, and now it'll go in here? Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted. Thank you so much. I'll probably never need to use crush. Let's put a bunch in for now. Actually, now that I said that out loud. Let's just put a bunch in here and forget it exists. So we got the impure. What's this? Impure yellow? Well, we already have one. Yellow, white, boom. We just put this back for now. And then we're gonna be moving on to the next ritual, right? Occultism. Starts with an O. It's another magic, right? There we go. I won't really say this is a magic mod. Now you can abuse him. All I need for chalks, yeah. Which hopefully isn't much, but oh, I need all the impures. Oh, we didn't make the light gray. Okay, that one's on me. That one's on me. Crushed calcite. I'm about to make a second one. There we go. At this point, we have like so much. Wait, didn't I make a calcite farm? Hold up, I thought I made a calcite farm. Oh no, I just have to do it through that. Okay, that's fine. You can go back to Ebenezer. All right, we good now. We good. We good. There's a calcite disc later. Ooh, I can probably get that now. I don't know if I need any of it. Like, we're so close to finishing. Once I get the star, I'm gonna try probably playing a new pack. I was also thinking I've been watching people play. What's it called? I've been watching a few people play like the Minecraft speedruns. That kind of looked a little hype to me. I always put it in your inventory first. Always put it in your inventory first. All right. We didn't even put. Okay, there's no way that wasn't in our inventory. All right. Oh, we have to go from each side. We need a brush. Some ritual stuff. We did that. Let's get this brush. All the mod speedruns are very interesting. I did see that, but I saw someone do that with the Elder Dragon or whatever it's called, and that was crazy. I felt like a moron after watching him. Which, to be fair, happens a lot when I'm playing, but didn't I just make impure? Oh no, I didn't. That's what we were in the process of making. We didn't have silver dust, I guess. Silver. There we go. Dude has asked you about the sandwich yet? Oh my god. Have you ever heard of a spaghetti sandwich? Alright. It's the broke man's feast. It's delicious. Or even yet, put the spaghetti on a sub. That's even better. At least then it's a little bit more Italian. Barely. You've heard of it, but not had it. Dang. I'm really the only one who grew up here struggling. I'm just kidding. I don't know, it was a classic, alright, from back in the day. When you got home from school, and all you had was leftover spaghetti. What is this stuff? Oh, this is just purely decoration, is what it's saying. Alright. Well. For consistency's sake, you know, I'm not... You know what's crazy is we didn't put it in our inventory. Then he compared it to ramen. Okay, no, I compared spaghetti to ramen. Alright? Spaghetti to ramen. I still think there's, you know, they're very similar, you know, conceptually. Like a taco and a hot dog. The conceptual thing. This is for storage, and I don't care about storage. Has anyone ever used, what's it called? Has anyone ever used, brain please, occultism for storage management? Is it, like, actually good? I don't even know what that quest was for. Honestly, why am I going down the quest book? We need, like, just to go down. Actually, yes, similar to AE and Mechs, but a little bit better. Oh, so, no autocrafting. Oh, okay. It has an interface like this, though? Does it have wireless interfacing, too? Because you would have to go crazy hard to make it kind of, like, worth it. Alright, let's like, do this and go figure out what we need for this star over here. Which was this. So to make this, we needed, Dr. Michael? Okay. Crazy names. Are these like Patreon names or just random RNG? Alright, and what do we need for this? So this is a square. What was the XY coordinate on this? We're negative 44, 47, 44. Okay. $47.44. There we go. See, white, purple, and what looks like lime green. All right. White, purple, and lime green. It does. For you had a spaghetti taco because of the iCarly craze. Yo, iCarly was so good. Like that. Also kind of weird when you think back as an adult on that show, but really it was really cool. Like, I was more of a Drake and Josh was a little bit more my time, but it was cool nonetheless. All right, so that looked like lime green. Candle, or not candle, chalk. Lime green chalk. So we needed research fragment dust. Okay, so this is the next part. Or is this what we have? This is a square, right? This is a square recipe. What does the shape say in the... Yeah, this is a square recipe. So go back down here. What did I say? 47, 44? 47, 43, 44. There we go. So this is the one we're gonna have to make. I should put the ritual altar down. make it like 4 more of these things. Ritual bowl. It's the sacrificial bowl plus. Let's just make a stack of these. What's this? Other stone? So let's make a handful. We can just easily make other stone, so I don't know why I'm being frugal. And then 1, 2. There we go. Get our candles. And... oh, we have them. Nice. Alright. Spaghetti tacos, hard shell or soft? Ooh, hard shell? Soft taco sounds really good though. I'm kind of leaning soft taco though. Like, there's a secret to this world, all right, and that secret is you can put spaghetti sauce on anything and it tastes good. Why does it sound like someone's about to roll up on me? Chalk. Did I put away all my chalks? Like, what's wrong with me? I need that chalk bag. I don't though, because like we're not, you know, not actually progressing through this mod. We're just getting as far as we need for the quest. I fully progressed through it on my ocean block world though. Alright. And now we take a bunch of these sacrificial bowls. Alright, there we go. And now we place them around. Right. But you know that was when you were a kid. Taste buds do be changing. True. Still addicted to sugar though. That never changes. They tell you grow out of it, that never. Nah, sugar's delicious. What do you need? Emerald dust and 2 bottles of enchanting. Oh, luckily I should have bottles of enchanting from quests. And some emerald dust, which we have. Cool. And now we need to make one of these things. Needs one of these. Is that all I need? Wait, do I need to actually... This is lime dust Sereno. Oh, you do have to bind it. Okay. So why do I have to... Like, this recipe seems, like, redundant, you know? You get the book of binding, and you put it in with the this, and then the book of... What? What do you mean? There we go. It seems a bit redundant. I have to place all my stuff first. This happens literally every time. And put the book of binding down. Used to like spring rolls such an unholy degree, and now you don't eat them. There's also like food burnout though. And it's not like taste buds, but it's like you ever just like obsess over a food so much that you eat like for like a month straight of just that food, and then you get tired of it afterwards? Or that's just me? That's just the ADHD. And I never want to see it again. Like it makes me sick. Not because of taste buds, it's just like a mental thing. After this mod pack, you should try the Chinese mod pack that's impossible. I think I've seen that. The only reason I'm like hesitant on it is because it's like purposely just if you ever played like a what's it called? Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. Those mods are designed to torture you. They're designed to make you upset. Is that the only color I needed? Wait, did we just do everything? What? Hello? What other color was there? I think that's it. I think lime was all we needed. No, go on the block here. There we go. I think lime was literally all we needed. I really didn't know how far I had to progress to this mod, so Unforgiven, it's more like just punishing. You're just it should be just considered self-harm at that point. There we go. What are we missing now? What are we... Are these in a spot that's supposed to be... Because sometimes that happens. What are we missing? Why? Is one of these not... Oh, is this gray? These are supposed to be gray, right? It's light gray chalk. Oh, no. Okay, we do have light gray. All right, where's the brush? Can I just right-click this? There we go. Now we can put these ritual altars back. 7/8. And now what we do here is we make this thing, right? We go down the list on this thing. So to make this, we need one of these, and to make one of these, we need one of just this. Seems like a simple recipe: glass, iron, and an egg, and then make a couple of these. Glass. Wait, maybe I don't need my chalks anymore. That'd be so nice to clear out all this stuff out of my inventory. Glass, iron, ingot, and an egg. There we go. And then put the book down. Speed it up a little. This stuff usually takes a while. Alright, I didn't actually look what this recipe needed, so this could be a setback. No, we got this. Alright, so we need to make this book of gin, which means purple. That's why we needed this dye. Okay. Let's go down the recipe route for this. Got this. Alright. And now we just need soul sand. 3 things of soul sand. I got soul sand. We need, it looks like silver and gold and a diamond. So silver, gold, and a diamond and copper. And our copper. Alright, so you go over there. 3 of these. 1, 2, 3. Some gold, some silver, copper, and a diamond. And then if I tap you here, there we go. And give you a bunch of speed. Right? I should do a horror mod sometime. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, is this what we needed? Empty soul gem? Or was there supposed to be something in it? Okay, no. We just needed an empty soul gem. Put this in here, and now... Wait, what do you mean? We made all this stuff the other day. Hold up, what do you mean? We literally made this. You watched me make this. Did I never pick it up? No. What? Literally have the quest on for this. There's some kind of lane because scare factor comes from the mod instant killing you. True. I don't know if it's instant killing you, but it gives you a chance, right? So like, let's say there's a mob that like actually stalks you and you have time to react from it. I think that makes it scarier than if you were doing it yourself. Also, we definitely, this is the only thing I can think of is it's in a crafting thing. So we had an additional crafting. So I bet it's in here. No. Then maybe, you know what? It might be over here. What is happening in the back? That's the Minecraft thing. Yes, this is what it was. Okay. I was like, what is going on? What does this one have the soul gem? No. So now we stick the soul gem in here and we finish the dragon soul. And that completes the entire left side of the star. All right. Now we're going to go down, I think, Ortec. The reason why I want to go down Ortec is, yes, this is a mess. There's only 3 more, right? And one of those 3 I feel like were actually pretty easy. Oh, we almost had this one done, right? Okay, there's no way we have the energy cells. This one you guys watched me. You guys watched me make, or batteries. Okay, we have the batteries. Why aren't they popping up then? Maybe it's because, oh, maybe do they have to be charged? Oh, these ones have to be just charged, it looks like. That's not hard though. Just gotta drain out our entire network. Casually just drain them all out. Just stick 2 billion FE in each one of these real quick. So this is the part that we wanted to go down. Let's clear out some of this stuff because we don't need it anymore. All right. So Energite alloy. How do we make this? It's from Fluix and nickel. The Fluix is what we have to... Oh, wait. We can just charge. Wait, this is easy. We just put this in a charger. Oh. Easy. I even have chargers down here, right? Do I have a charger? You know what? We'll just make a charger. Can't we... Isn't there an upgraded form of the charger, too? To make an extended charger? You know, I'm actually just gonna make the recipe for that because I don't feel like doing all the work. So, wait, I thought we had capacity cards pre-made. There we go. The nonchalant final boss. Casually just more energy than anyone could ever think of needing in life. Yeah. Charger. Send a charger. Let's go. Plug you in. Just do this for now. Amethyst. We have 1 million amethyst. This. Oh, okay. I see what's going on here. We'll just do this. 2 chests real quick. Well, we already have chests. Chest. We already have the pipes, so let's just go with the pipes route, right? We already have all this stuff in our inventory, so boom, boom. I don't think I'm gonna need much of this stuff. That's why I'm like not auto crafting it to my best of my abilities. Boom. Remove, and then we're gonna add this. Submit. There we go. And then we do this right here. Just stick in a bunch of amethysts, and we're good. Amethyst. Brother, what am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Alright. Did you make a reference for the VTuber? Explain the idea? No, so this is just a like someone just made the model and it's pre-made, so I just bought it. It came out as a regular slime, so it was a regular blue slime before. And in the description, he said you're allowed to change the color. So that's what I did, is I just changed it to red. So it's just a normal, cute little blue slime, you know. Yeah, let's grab some of this for now. How far down the Oritech route do we have to go? Because now that we have energized, alloy smelting. Okay, but I'm actually going to just. There's our alloy smelter. We actually have an alloy smelter over here. We might just want to actually auto craft that, and we'll just put this in a thing. Hold on, this is being destroyed, and we're just putting a drawer here. Alright. And now it's gonna lock the drawer and connect it. Configure, lock, upgrades. I don't really, you know what, we don't even need to upgrade it. And now we can make an alloy for whatever this thing was. Here we go. Alloy recipe, and now we can request it. There. And now I can be like, oh, make me a stack of this stuff real quick. I will energize. Like, let's make 10, not 64. Or let's go with 64. We're missing 1. What? Oh, we don't have a speed cards in these. All right. Can I put speed cards in these? Acceleration? If I can't put acceleration in this, like, what's the point? You know? Does a normal charger have acceleration? Or does not even have an interface either? Okay, it doesn't. This is the accelerated form. Well, there is something we can do, which is give this a bunch of time. Alright, there we go. Let's make, oh, you see, how did you add those balls inside? So that was also, like, that's supposed to be a core, and I just changed the color of those two. The little floating orbs came with the slime. I think they're my hands. I'm not really sure. There's also other toggles. If I come over here and we have like, you know, this stuff. Because who wants some ice cream or some whipped cream on their hot sauce? And I'm not really sure, because I thought the orbs were my hands, so I'm not... Are these ears now? You know, are these ears? Also, I didn't do a great job coloring them, because I don't know how to blend them in with the background, so I keep them off. You love whipped cream? Dude, whipped cream is delicious. Yeah, they might be little flappy ears. Either way, they're cute. I just wish I didn't mess up the coloring, and... I couldn't figure it out, so I kind of just left it as is. So we have these batteries we can now make. No, wait, alloy? I thought I got energized. I thought I made some of this. Am I tripping? I wanted 64. What do you mean it's missing one? It is not missing one. Oh, I didn't connect it, did I? There we go. Ignore me. Just ignore my existence. All right. So we have some batteries we want to make. What was it? 4 batteries for this thing? All right. We have this ore. How do we make this? You know what? It doesn't matter how we make it. We already have one. These things we have. So all we have to do is make this, right? This flux gate, which I think is a crystal assembler, which we have these, we have platinum, and do we have any processing units? Wait, did we actually finish this? Are we basically done? I have this stuff, electrum, carbon fiber rod, right? Electrum. Let's make 64 of these real quick. All right. It was plastic. We have 4, so that's fine. Last one was redstone. So there we go. And then we just put it into here. And speed this up a little. Look at that. 4 processing units. I guess we already did progress through this mod a bit. So, we'll take 1 processing unit. We needed platinum and 2 of these amethysts, or flux. Flux? Is it flux? Yeah. Flux. And then platinum. There we go. Wait, I think we built this. I think this is done. Wait, is this one done? Oh, no. Okay. First of all, we have to finish charging the batteries. So that's one thing that we have to do. That is, you know, that's a thing. And then we also, so we finished that. So we can get rid of all this. Now let's work on actually making, oh, we had to go through antimatter pellets. Okay. Let me change the title of the YouTube section to say Mekanism, because that's something we'll have to progress through. Where's my stream settings? There we go. Edit. Occultism and Mechanism. How do you spell mechanism? What, like the proper way of spelling mechanism? And there we go. That way it's just saved correctly when if someone goes back to ever look up the VOD and then there's like no ORTEC done because I already did it all. Let's make these storage things because I think these are gonna have to autocraft, but I think they're gonna take time. So, what else do we have? We already have ender dust and the quartz created. So this takes one of these. All right, which takes one of. Okay, we have all the rest of the stuff. So let's make this, this, and we're also gonna have to make this. I just realized there is one thing we're missing from that, which is whatever this is. Sky steel. So, what's a circuit slicer? Yo, hold on. What's a circuit slicer? Oh boy. Can I just make this recipe? We have all this other stuff, right? This isn't a crystal thing, right? Circuit slicer. It's because it's supposed to be in the crystal chamber, right? Crystal assembler. Like this. We can put all this other stuff in the regular inventory now. One, two, 30. And then we have this thing. This is for our new circuit slicer that we're about to make. Circuit slicer. So we're missing one inscriber press and one so we just need an iron block for that because we do have one of those somewhere. And then the other thing we need is what was that thing? Stone cutter thing? Stone cutter? There you go. So it's just a basic Minecraft item, you know. Alright, so we have an inscriber in here, and it has the thing we need. So we just have to do that. And it makes a duplicate copy of it. So now we get the slicer and we can craft it up. What? Is that different than... Is it this one or it's this one? Okay. Iron block. What? Wait, how do we inscriber? How do we make that? Hold up. Circuit slicer. How do we get this one? Oh, we actually just have to make it. Okay. And silicone press. Get the silicone press, calculation press, silicone press. Slicer. Wait, this recipe looked easier. Wait, that recipe looks easier. Alright. Come back in here, put this in here. Type in slicer one more time. This one looks way easier. Put this in here. Now we request it. No, we don't, because we didn't do this. They always do, but they have layers. Every craft, dude, every craft is layer upon layer, which is why we have this auto crafter, which isn't, oh, that's because it has to be in the crystal
assembler. Or crystal. Yeah, crystal assembler. There we go. Now we finally make the slicer. Right? There we go. One slicer on the way. And it's made. And honestly, I'm just gonna attach it over here. There, does this look like a good spot to attach it? Yeah, it does. Alright, we're gonna get some yellow fluix or yellow cable. And now we want two things. We want an input and a why isn't that connected? Imports and a extended crafting pusher thingy. The more draconic part, more simple than this too many wires. Yeah, so this is, so each one of these machines are connected to an import and a pattern provider. I think the pattern provider is supposed to be able to import and output, but I couldn't figure it out, so I just added another layer. That was my, this pipes thing is not supposed to be here. Alright, there we go. And then we put the circuit slicer. Why does circuit slicer only have one piece? Did I do something wrong here? Oh, because this is what I was supposed to make. Circuit slicer. It's supposed to make from a skystone block. So we didn't make the recipe for this. Yay, one piece. Ayo. You know, that's probably gonna be like when I'm like in a retirement home, every time I'm like chilling and I hear like, oh, can I have one piece of that cake? I'm going to be like, head jerk up. Burnt, burnt. Burnt, 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 burnt. Immediately. We'll grab this, we'll turn it into that. Just put that back. So if I do this and then an input bus on here too, like so. And then we set this pattern to have the circuit slicer one, which was this. Now, how do we get sky steel block? Just want a regular one. I wasn't storing this in a compactor, so. Dude, it's gonna be like immediate, like when my dementia's full blown, that's gonna be, it might actually be Pog that I can remember how to, I'll remember One Piece. And then this was made in an inscriber. So we had like a regular inscriber in here, I think. It was right here. Extended okay, yeah. Wait, what? Here. No, this one gets this. Now I think I can just request the 16M and we should be good. We're missing Skystone Steel Block. I don't know why. I thought we made this, but let's make, like, I thought we made a recipe for it. Oh, that's for his, no? Oh, maybe, I don't know. Missing ×1. Oh, that was the wrong recipe, that's why. Skystone Steel Block. We want just this. There we go. You go back there. And now, there we go. Now we should be able to request the 16M. How many did we need? Was it just one? Okay, it's just one. Alright, and that'll craft while we're doing everything. So let's go back here. And the final battery can get charged. Put this battery in. What are we missing from this? We're missing going down the mech tree and then the RF's utility. I think this was just crafting, right? So I could just make a bunch of this stuff. There. Yeah, this was just like a crafting recipe that I just had to take 2 seconds to do. What is this? Maybe I was wrong. 7? Wait, we need more of these dimensional shards. I mean, I can easily make those. I was expecting this to be, like, real fast, but... Alright, there we go. Hey, another one. Okay. There we go. All of that. You know, I should probably just do this. Probably faster. Okay, we needed 4 of these to make this thing. Okay, so we needed a 5th one of this to make this. And we just need this syringe. What is this syringe filled with? Gas. Used on mobs that... How do I get a gas? Level 100. Well, hold on. What? How do I fill it? I just gotta go find a gas and right click it? Do I gotta like spawn gas or something? I have gassed eyes or gas tears. Can I mix them? It's filled with oxygen currently, you're right. Use on mobs to capture their essence. This can be used in a spawner. Note that the syringe needs to be full. Alright. So we need to make a RF tools spawner. Or just a spawner in general. Monster spawner. And then... What? Gas? Burning away the spawn gas? Oh wait, what's this? Gas charms. Process gas spawn. Okay, the charms can be... Alright, let's just fly around and hope we find a gas. Do gas needs land to spawn? Like, do I need like a platform or can I just float in the void for a little bit? And a bunch of them will spawn. Yeah, what are the requirements for gas spawns? We'll fly away from that. Netherrack? Gas spawns. A solid block below it in a free space of 5x5 by 4x4. Oh, that's it. Only 2. So, I think we'll just kill all these things real quick. So how are we gonna do this? Alright, so the idea here is I think we just pull everything in to the center somehow. Is there like a gravity well I could just pull everything in? I know there's fans. I don't want to make a bunch. Let's just make a bunch of fans. Mob grinder. Bunch of fans. We'll just make a layer of mob fans. Alright, and then just... We don't even need the mob. Hold on, we just need the fans to blow them all off the ledge. or something. I don't know. What is going on here? Okay, I need you guys to die. Alright. Sorry, you guys gotta go. I'm trying to force a gas spawn here. And there's too many of you guys. We're gonna just put a bunch of these fans here. Blow them off the ledge. that's my plan. Just blow all these guys off the ledge, and that way the gas can just fly. You use water? I can, but this becomes really fast. Alright. What am I doing with my life? Alright, there we go. Oh, you know what? This is probably what the building tool could have been used for, but you know what? We ain't thinking about that. I could have just filled these all with upgrades, but I'm so lazy. I'm just gonna... Redstone wire? Is this a... aluminum wire? I just wanted like a redstone, just a line. Grab a bunch of redstone. I just want regular redstone. I don't know why I just that. We have redstone in our inventory. What is this? That seems pretty good. Alright. We'll get some redstone and a lever. And a lever. So now these should all be blowing, right? Whoa! Those are strong. They're not strong enough! Is there a power upgrade? Mob fan distance upgrade. That looks easy enough to make. Let's make a bunch of feathers real quick. Alright, there we go. The dumbest contraption I've ever made? Maybe. Maybe a little. Honestly, I think I only need 4 in each, but I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not. Or you know what? We could stick the 10 in there and just take them out. That works. Let's make a bunch more of these. All right. Now, will this work? Because like everything else will fall to its death. Or get yeeted out of the void, at the very least. What is that noise? Oh, he got yeeted. I need you guys to relax over there. Oh god, they figured it out. They can just get on top. They figured out the plan. They've outsmarted me. Alright. I don't even know if this is gonna work. What are you, how are you not being blown off? These really, oh no, because this specific one didn't have, he found the one spot without it, like 15-time Minecraft mobs outsmarted the system, right? They break free, they end up in Parkour World or something like that. Okay, I think we're good. I think all of them are full now. So now if I fly up, things should start spawning if I go a certain distance away. Wait, that one's not getting... Okay, that one might have been just too small. Or there's a dead spot over here somewhere. One of these doesn't have it. I think it's this one. Alright, there we go. Okay, what's up with the... Another dead slot or something? Or did it just not activate? Okay, this guy... Interesting. Maybe we'll get boss gas. Wait, that would be kind of goated, right? I should probably protect that area. Bro, what is this guy? Tankiness. Watch it from under? True. Alright. That was, we have a debuff or something? Slowness 4. Alright, let's protect this area. How are these guys on here? How did they figure that out? How did they not get blown to it? That's the question. Alright, there we go. Let me save claim the chunks. Because if the gas spawns and then blows everything up, how far below do I need to go? Is this good? Oh, he's gone. What have I created? You might be right about this having to be netherrack. So I think we'll make an exchanger tool and exchange it out for netherrack. Because I don't see any gas spawning yet. Unless there is no spawn chance in here. Which is might be possible. Put a squid in witch water. Oh. Watch them all fall, yeah. Unfortunately, we're no longer needed here. Oh, you know why? I know why. I know why these aren't working. Alright. This is why. We need a block here. Cobble. I'm still keeping this because it's hilarious. Okay, thank you for destroying that. Jerk. You guys are about to get... They weren't receiving redstone power because it doesn't travel far enough. Okay, that's why everything was like living over here. Well, okay, what about you though? How are you immune to the mob blowing? These guys have 5 times fans on them. Alright, there we go. I'm keeping this alive. We have a solution for our problem, but it's still hilarious. Oh, we're lagging. Why is it's still crafting this thing? That's crazy. So we have witch water already. We'll grab bucket and some water as well. Or wait, why don't I just have this filled with a sink? Yeah, let's just do that with a sink real quick. Sink, fluid pipe. Call that a day. There we go. Boom. Take the witch water. All right. And now we need a squid egg. Because this is gonna be... Do you think this thing is gonna become evil? Or is it gonna be good? Oh, the answer's evil. Sorry. How do I... How does this work? Level 10. How do we have to punch it? Level 20? Yeah, I just have to punch it. There we go. Oh, there we go. That worked. All right. Yeah, I don't think they were having a good time. All right, so we got the flight module. The last battery should be charged right here. Like so. Put that away. I don't know why this takes in forever. It's just taking forever. I don't know why. Something, maybe the import bus isn't importing or something. Oh, that doesn't have an accelerator on it. Hold on, this will speed it up much faster. Acceleration cards. Oh, but it doesn't have power either. Why don't you have power? Nitro. Because power is supposed to travel through the cables, so I'm a little confused how it didn't have power, but there we go. Oh, that was easy. Is this just not part of the network somehow? No, it is. It has to be part of the network. Is this not part of the network? Oh no, this just doesn't have cards either. There we go. That's done. So we basically have... All we have left is this antimatter pellets. I charged the batteries. They're all charged now. So we come back to our mechanism area, and I've never made antimatter before, so I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I think it's in reactors, is how we want to make this. To do so, it looks like we need a crystallized thingy mabobber. This looks easy to make, right? Actually, it's super easy to make. Let's make the recipes for that even, so that way we never have to worry about that again. Like this. There we go. I think we already have the basic control, right? Yeah, we already have basic control done. And then put this in pattern over here. Like that. Right. Basic control, elite. We have flowing witch water just chilling over there. Hopefully nothing bad wanders into it. Hopefully nothing wanders into it and gets transformed into something. Alright. Wait, no, it's gone. Huh. No, it's not. Problem solved. That was witch water. So it's like evil water, and that's what turned the squid into the ghast. Let's make some ultimate. Let's make like 10 of these bad boys. So we'll probably need them. There we go. So we got this chemical crystallizer. I do not know what this does. I'll put it on this side. So it has energy already in it. Then we're going to with this chemical stuff. We make antimatter from a super critical phase shift. So I don't know what that it looks like a multi-block structure. So let's make one of these on our way over to it. What are we missing for this? We're just missing these things. Okay, let's just put these all in the crafters. You thought a mod made it so every squid was a gas? Oh, no. You missed my squid kill in this section, though. Remember I made some squid seeds? Some of a bunch of squids on the ground with these eggs. Make one of these, and to do that, we need to make one of these. What is this? Osmium? Okay, we don't need to autocraft the osmium because we have like infinite amount. Alright, which means we need to make one of these. Which means we need to make one of these. Which means we need to make these. Like this. And now, I think we just request it. Yeah, in fact, I'm pretty sure once I did it, you were like, wait, what did you do? So many layers, right? Onion crafting, I'm calling it Shrek crafting. Alright. It's this Shrek craft. We're missing one of those. Okay, we never did this recipe, I guess. That's pretty good. The Shrek crafting. With Shrek crafting, we have an evil dragon. All we're missing is the donkey. Alright. So, this should make... How long? Oh, I guess it's making all the parts in there. Okay. Now what? We have to make whatever this is. So we're putting this down for now. I'm not doing anything with these because these require sides. So until we get all of our setup done. The SPS phase. I think this is big, so I think it's where we start. While being one of Mechanism's most expensive machines, the Mechanism, it isn't exactly that difficult to use. First off, after building it, we'll need to fuel it with polonium, tube some into one of the SPS ports because we'll need to charge our polonium into antimatter. To charge it, we'll need... This looks really big. To charge it, we'll need power. So our super Coils, each supercharged coil can only take so much energy, so the optimal is to use 2. You can use 1, but when you need antimatter this year, not next year. Once we blasted this polonium with enough millions of FE, we'll get our antimatter. Wait, it's chemical antimatter? We'll need, oh my goodness. Oh my. Alright, let's, another platform time? another platform? Are you making a demon core, right? Like, what is going on here? This is kind of like closely related, so I'm not making them too far from each other, so that way I can get like the wiring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Looks good. Now let's start crafting this stuff. What did we need for it? What did this say? We needed... Alright. I'm taking a screenshot of that, and then I'm also queuing these up in my... So that way I know how much I need of each one. So that and that are done. We don't need these because we already did that part. We need superstructured glass there, and then... Oh, it's actually just the 2 of them. Why is it structural glass? Structural glass. Why is it 2? Okay. You know what? No need to ask questions. Just build. No questions needed. Just build. And so we need to make this, which will require, a lot. So we'll make this, but we need to make a polonium pellet, and I don't know how to make these yet. This comes from a pressurized reaction using water and polonium. So we need to make one of these things real quick. Tank. Some of these. Enrichment chamber. I think we're good. Oh, what's that? ATMTTS. There you go. Pressurized reaction chamber. Alright. You're a sheep? I'm a sheep? I'm a sheeple? I'm a shapple? That's not very nice. Alright, what do we do for this? First of all, I'm gonna run some cable in down here with these nitro lines. I accidentally made 1,000 nitro lines, so we can just run them through, you know, the world. Oh wait, we don't want them there, we want them here. Here's the thing about skyblocks is, like, usually you put these underground, right? Your cable in so everything looks nice. But on skyblocks, underground is just under your, like, under your platform. So is it me that has issues, you know? Or is it the game's mode that has issues with keeping everything looking nice? There you go. Am I the problem in everything looking barbaric? That's the real question. And I think we know that answer. And that answer is yes, I am the problem. Thank you, Taylor Swift. Alright, so we're gonna need a lot of this. I don't know how to make this. We need polonium plus fluorite. I think we have a lot of fluorite. Don't blame the builder, blame the planner. but you're both. but you're both. What am I doing? I don't know what this. I just want to make 2 nuggets of antimatter, and I'm going through chemistry class right now to figure it out. All right, so we want to make plutonium, which takes nuclear waste. To make nuclear waste, we need a fusion reactor. Are we sure that's the only way to make nuclear? There's also these bees. How do I make these nuclear waste bees? I'm gonna be honest, like, I think we're going bees again if I have to. This species bee can't be bred against themselves. Radioactive bees, dying to has a chance of turning into wasted radioactive bees. How do I make what? Okay, I don't. This is even more complicated. That's even more we're making another platform, and it's going to be for a nuclear reactor. All right. Eventually, we'll get to. I didn't mean to make that many, but it is what it is. There ain't no way I made this. No, this is 4, and this is 4. So that means I made this even again. There we go. One, 2, a 3. A 4. A 5. We're doing that. There we go. At this point, I've just given up on making everything look nice. Plus, look how big this area. This is like a literal city, dude. It's antimatter. You're so good at making them even. Like, look at. This is like a city at this point. How was I supposed to make this pretty? How? Prime New York, right? This is about to be Tokyo. Layers on layers. SBS. Wait, hold on. We have to make a metric buttload of this stuff. So we might have to make an entire process to make this polonium pellets, right? We got our polonium. Now the rest we have to already combine. Okay, this whole area is actually just going to be designed towards making polonium. So to do this, we need a nuclear reactor, a fusion reactor, right? And to do so, we're gonna need all this stuff. This stuff looks much easier to make. I may have said that. That may have been words that came out of my mouth. They may not be true anymore. Oh wait, we never finished this stuff. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about it. We can go back to that later. Everything else though, I think we can we make this? We might be able to make this one, right? Like this one might be possible because I'm pretty progressed in everything else on this list. Like this, there we go. That's done. All right. This thing is, you know, we just need hope sheets, which require enrichment chambers, which require pressurized. Yeah, this is actually what we're making now, though. Okay, so this is like a 2-for-1 deal. This is a 2-for-1 deal, and then this stuff is an adventure on its own. The create part isn't hard. that part should actually just be able to be like this, and then we'll have to make we only need to make one, right? So I can actually just do that by hand. We can just come over here and do this by hand. We get one of those pokey things, right? We have depot and a pokey thing. Because we don't have to automate it. We only need one. And then the hand, at create. Here, that'll do it. What are these hand things called? Deployers? Yeah, like this. There we go. Make one of these. So we only actually need this, right? And then we can just come over here, and I can tap it into some rotational force. Somewhere on the list of this. Alright. So I just need a cog that's turning this way. So we just get some gearboxes. You give up spelling? Oh no. Look, let me tell you something. And this is what I actually learned a long time ago, and I wish I knew a long time ago. Alright. Girls, I mean, if you're not into girls, that's cool. But girls like guys who can, when their texts look nice. If you're spelling all over the place on your text, and your grammar's all wild, they don't like that. They think you're dumb. Right? I was like, man, I wish someone told me this earlier, so that way I learned how to spell. So, like... he'll just use voice. Trust me, the amount of people on dating apps that are like, oh wait, we can just do this. This is the most... Alright. This is the most temporary, not temporary, because I'm never coming back to create after this. Watch. This is gonna be hilarious. We just do this, right? And we come over here, and we do this onto this, and then this onto this. Alright, and then we're gonna grab our create wrench. Like, when you got a voice like mine, you gotta, the text is probably a better... No, I had it all nicely set up. Now what are you doing? Alright, there. How did I... Is it shift clicking? Do I just use the item on it? I don't... I thought you had to set it between modes. Or is it just right clicking the... No. Oh, yeah, that's it. You just... Deployer, attack, use. And then we'll rotate this. And then to make one of these, we're gonna have to get a cog, a giant cog, and an iron nugget, and then that would look like brass. So we need a cog, a giant cog, and an iron. There. When you have to like conveyor belt and make hundreds of these, that's when it gets really annoying. But this should be fine, right? Is that not? Oh, that's just a gold plate. Okay. Even easier. What the? How did you end up over here? And then finally an iron nugget. And now we have, wait, why is it Oh, did we have to go through the process 3 times? 5 times? Okay. Like that. Alright. We're not saying anything. We're just getting it done. We're just getting it done. It's like 2 seconds. To be honest, this is like not even that long. Precision mechanism. There we go. There. Mechanical arm acquired. So like that one's a pretty easy one, you know. And then we got this wireless. You know what? I actually have a wireless universal terminal that I am not using. So you can just go in there. Wait, does it have to be empty or something? Oh my, how many down the list do we have to go? There. Right? So easy. So easy. There we go. Yeah. Well, this one's empty too. Wait. Yeah, how do I empty this? I mean, I know how. We have to get rid of that. And then we come over here and we put this in the this. Can we just not get rid of... How does this work? What's going on here? If I have this here, will the rest of it fill in? Yeah, so we're just gonna do that. This is back to mechanism on this part. So, but the power stuff should be really easy, right? Like we just go down the line on this. Make the tiny capacitors. Use a aerial pearl on a zombie or a husk. Oh, what? Aerial pearl. Oh, what? Okay. We'll go over here and just wait for a zombie to spawn. Okay, well, probably not do it where the light level goes up. Okay, well, they get slaughtered too fast. Too fast. Okay. Enderman. Those guys. Why is the dirt so dreadful? It's just evil dirt. It's just angry evil dirt. I had to sacrifice a chicken for this dirt. Hey, y'all need to die. So I can get some zombie. Oh, I saw it. I saw the zombie. There we go. And you know what? Boom. Y'all dead now. Oh. Started from the bottom. Now we work our way up. Wait, we're out of blazing crystals? Oh no, we're not. We're just they're just all in rod form. Or in block form. Okay. This music's chill. This is some chill music. Okay, this one we might be out of. What's it called? Yeah. We just need some block of diamonds real quick. No, my crafting terminal! I accidentally hit Q! Well, good thing we have this wireless router that we just turned into a universal terminal. Alright, there we go. Let's hope I don't know what was in it. So, if we were like still crafting this thing, no, we're good. Okay. Just threw my item into the void, dude. Right. Ain't no way, right? Oh wait, we wanted to make one more times 2. So we need to make 18 of these. Honestly, I'm just gonna do that, and then we can just do this. And then we can do this. There we go. And then I just like that, and we wait for it to put 1.9 billion energy into it. I should really upgrade these at some point. There's no need to, though. This was like the biggest craft. Like, oh my god, well, hold on, maybe we do need to upgrade these. Kind of looks like we need to upgrade these. Yeah, let's do that. And before we do that, we should put some blocks on the ground so that it doesn't fall through it. Okay. Slab. Alright. And we're gonna actually get rid of these. We're gonna upgrade them all and these cables right here. Just breathe with me, guys. Just breathe. Let's breathe. It's nothing a wand can't fix, okay? Nothing a wand can't fix. Look, it's like it didn't even happen. Okay. There we go. Some nitro cables instead. Okay, well, look, we're pretending it didn't happen. All right, we're pretending. It wasn't painful at all. Let's just make the recipe for this because I feel like it's actually just easier for me to make this recipe. Oh, we already have some. Okay, cool. And then put this in here. What do we got? We got 5 of these things. 5 energized rods. What's the difference? Why are they... Whatever. Why is it taking so long for the other ones? What's the hold up over here? Oh, we're out of nitro crystals because we have this block here, so it's not making them. Oh no, we goofed. It's okay. We can make... One of them can do the job, right? Which now makes 2 more. Okay, so we're kind of like upgrading this speed as we go. There we go. And now we can stick this diamond in here. And now it's much faster. Okay. It's also probably draining the shit out of our energy because we don't have a billion energy worth. This might have been a bad idea. And we're generating 500k a tick. Like, what could go wrong? It's not like we have a stasis chamber that's holding together a box that could destroy half our base, right? Tight music, angels be playing. What, this song right here? This is lit. Okay, well, the whole system can survive off of this. It's crazy that we don't have enough energy to support our endeavor over there. Okay, well, while that happens, we'll go back to making our reactor, because I don't remember what we were doing over here. We got distracted on something. So let's go back to crafting our reactor. Which means we need this, one of these. Make one of these. Make one of these. Alright, which requires 2 of those. So at mech, and then we'll make them real quick. Alright. I think we actually already have one. Yeah, we do. But I was going to make a setup over here for the reactor itself. And then that will probably be for the antimatter. Ayo. This is one of my favorite beats. Straight up banger. Alright. Make 29 of these. Means we need glass. Make like 6,000 glass real quick. Okay. And some steel. Oh, the steel is actually something that will take a while. Let's make like 10,000 steel. We don't have much energy, so it's kind of, because this thing's still drawing in all of our power. It's almost done, though. Okay, so that's crushing all the dust that we need, and then this will be once the gold finish crafts. And we got a whole lot of just blank platforms that I thought I was gonna need. Or would they both finish at the same time? What the hell? Just give me a stack, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, what do we want to make this fusion reactor thing here, right? And then we need 64 of that, which is gonna take we have actually this. Alright. We need 4 of those, and we're gonna need 1 of these. We're gonna need 1 of whatever this is. It's the only thing we're missing on this is this, which is really cheap. And then a control rod interface thing. Alright. That actually looks really easy to make. So let's stick them all in here. I could have crafted these by hand. Bow, 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 bow. 29 of these. We need 4 of these. 1 of these. We're gonna need another, like, 30 of these, or 20 of these, just for, like, once all the auto crafting's done with this stuff. We're gonna need 1 of, whatever this fuel thing is. Fuel. We need 1 of these. And then finally, the control rod assembler. We're gonna need 1 of those. And now we bring that all into our inventory. Finish the quest up. We come over here though, alright? That got sucked up. So that means this now, what is it, times 2, times 1, times 3, or 3x? There it is. We're gonna want to turn these all into regular old, you know. Block of the stuff that we need, and then we'll make a couple stacks of that. All right. I don't know why I just got rid of, but it's whatever. Make some of these, and then we'll make 2 of these to make this, which we can now make 2 of these to make this. And now we make 2 of these, which we can't do, but we can nitro capacitor and request like 10 of them right now. Which should happen soon. There we go. And boom. So we have everything. Not everything. We're getting closer. Alright, we're definitely getting closer. We can request a singularity, right? That's not a big deal. Like, that takes like 2 seconds for us to, yeah, look. Yeah, so we come back to here, like, we're getting there. This technically we have. Alright. Technically. So we have this superconductor, which, I think wait, we actually have the superconductor kind of done. We just need this plastic that should be over here. Oh, I guess the plastic isn't here. What? Am I tripping? Like, what? Oh, okay. How did I make plastic again? Oh, we just have some pre-made for us. Nice. So, if I wanted to make these, we need 1 of these. I guess we might need a couple of them. And electrum and the Fluix gate. So we need another capacitor on that. I just keep letting myself get distracted, but we're working our way through all the progression, so it's not like I'm like getting distracted and nothing's happening. It's probably really hard to follow me though on how I'm going about everything. Electrum. That other alloy thing. We have so many alloys, I don't know what it's called off the top of my head. What are you? Energite. Which we have. Alright, we have a bunch already pre-made. So we just need the flux thing. Which can be made with this. Alright, cool. There we go. So we come over here, we just put in plastic, we need carbon fiber rod. It's alloy dope. Electrum and redstone. So I think we're gonna make a couple. Or not. Wait. Oh, that's not carbon. I'm gonna let this make like 10 of these. I think it's this block. There we go. Yeah. This one depends on like what block you click on. Alright, that's fine by that. And now we make this flux gate thing. Run, it's a horror mod, not another one. Oh. The horror is all the crafting, that's what it is. Real. Alright, and now in this thing we use like 6 of these electrum in. Okay. So like if I do this, is that not it? Electrum, energite, flux gate. Oh, because that's not the flux. Alright. And now we have the superconductors. Alright. And with the superconductors. Oh, that's just what we needed, was one of those. Okay. So wait, what are we missing on this thing? Is it really just the mechanism stuff? So it's just the mechanism stuff. So once we progress through mechanism, we actually get 2 of these items done. And then we'll just be on the direwolf stuff. So let's hurry through this, and then, because the direwolf stuff might take actual time, like literal just time, and we'll be literally just waiting for time to finish everything up. So let's get this reactor started, and let's hustle. So maybe we can knock this out tonight. I don't know how to put this together. I crafted everything. Mechanism reactors. Oh, we have to, I guess, make all this stuff real quick. Make like a stack of these or 2. Alright. Chemical inducer, electrum. I don't, what in the world was this? Oh, iron dust. Okay. Just your usual crafting recipes. Nothing to see here, folks. All right, we're hustling. We're hustling. Oh yeah. I must be joking. No, I'm not kidding. We got this. I believe in us. We're getting there. All right. You can't keep up? Oh no. It's okay. We actually. We have some really annoying people to. It's just you know, it's just words. These things actually don't really do anything to me, so I'm kind of just ignoring them. All right, there we go. Let's go to our bed. Someone hasn't slept in 3 nights, right? If I accelerate time, does it force phantoms to spawn? You know, I had to actually go into end to get a phantom essence for a craft because I kept sleeping every day. They are... I don't like them, and not because they spawn, but because they... Like, I'm a sleeper, dude. I sleep. Like... We have to request some stuff to be crafted for these. What do we need for this? Refined obsidian? Can we just request refined obsidian? No, we have to actually like craft it ourselves. So we have that. Is this the... Did we just cook this? Refined obsidian dust. Did we just cook this? Would this work? If I just went over here and crafted it like this? No. How do I make the ingots? We just, we use it with osmium compressor. Okay. Do we have that? I don't remember ever making this. Advanced alloys we can make. So in like a couple seconds we'll have the materials for it. Alright. We won't because they're all being used to be made into that. Because I'm a dummy. Let's see if we can yoink like 4. Ayo. Let's go. That might mess with the craft though. That might mess with the craft. Osmium compressor. Let's bop this down somewhere. I'll put it over here. This is just my mess of mechanism things that are like currently doing a one-time job. So I'm gonna put osmium in here. Like that, and then we can just put this refined obsidian and some speed cards. What were we making? Did we already make this? Chemical infuser, electrum separator, yep. Chemical oxidizer, yep. Let's just get rid of these. Chemical dissolutions chamber, pressurized reaction chamber. Nope. This is the thing we're making. Wait, where's the rest of the... Good on this. So this is the last thing we need to make, which we have. Make 2 of these. Let's go try to snipe this. Alright. Put this in here. We'll actually have to snipe some of this. 1. 2. Okay. Wait, what? We didn't snipe it fast enough. There you go. One. 2. There we go. So we have all this stuff now. I don't know what any of this is for, by the way. Did you make the natural gas sucker or the zinc-based pooper? I'm more of a zinc-based pooper. That way we can use it with the create, so we can create some bronze doo-doo. Wasn't my best joke. That one might have been a miss. Alright. I'm just making objects because I don't know how to make objects. So, let's actually read what we're doing. We aren't done with our sulfur trioxide yet. We need to go a water vapor to process it. Wait, we have this rotary condenser though, right? I thought we made this. Condenser. Yeah, we did. We just never put it in our inventory. Alright. So, what do? We combine our water vapor with our sulfuric trioxide to make sulfuric acid. Well, is this needed? Preparing uranium. I need to make uranium in an enrichment chamber. Alright. So here's where we're just gonna start off with. We need uranium in an enrichment chamber. So we're gonna need a couple things here to get this started. Alright, I'm gonna put a lot of these machines in my backpack because I'm really confused what I'm supposed to be doing with them. So when they come up, I'll just go in the backpack and get these. You know some of these words from Dr. Stone? You know, I haven't watched season 2. Is season 2? Wait, no, I watched season 2. I watched like after the tiger dude was done. So I don't know. I don't know anything what happens in Dr. Stone. But what I do know is that we are now going to use a we might have to make some more of this ATMEC stuff. Let's make like 400 of this, and then we'll make like 100 of this, and that should fix the rest of these recipes, hopefully. Because that's what we were like stealing from. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of all this stuff. Alright. Great way to change the subject. Change the subject or get distracted because ADHD? One of the two. One of the two. Alright. So, well, I flew over here for a reason. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. We need a wireless connector, right? So we're gonna need a wireless connector. We're gonna need 2 of them because that's how it works. We're gonna need the painter thing for it. We're gonna need a nitro for this. Applier. There it is. And I'm gonna give this another color. So if we come over here, we need some dye. What color? We'll use blue dye again. Wait, no, we already used blue on these. Let's make this magenta or cyan. We'll use cyan. Cyan dye. Make 100 of these. Alright. Now if I come over here to this mess, there's this weird thing here. So we put this in here. And then we go on the top and we put cyan, and now we come back out. And now how's that dye stored? I know that's I don't understand it at all. Alright. Now we have the cyan dye stored. The reason why we do that is we apply this color applicator to it. So now this is cyan colored. The reason why we color these are so that way these things don't touch. Alright. You don't really know. What you do know is there's 20 quadrillion ants on Earth, meaning there are 150 ant per square meter of Earth, and they all have tunnels. So we're walking on top of ant society, and every step we take is like a giant earthquake to them. So we put this here, and I forgot to get the memory on this, but we also need a energy acceptor, I think. Energy acceptor. I don't know if we actually need the energy acceptor, but I make it anyways. With the nitro generate or nitro ender cell then we come over here, and we're gonna need a wireless. Is this in my backpack? No, it's not. Wireless memory setup. All right, and with the wireless memory setup, we now pop this here, and then that's bound to that. And now this is bound to this. So this is all in our computer system now. This is our computer system, but now it's over here. Energy acceptor, such wisdom. All right, much wow. All right, so now this is online with power, and this will be the start of our nuclear waste setup right here. And so we'll need to make a bunch of scion, so dense cables, ME dense cables. All right, and then we're gonna cover them with scion. Every time I say the word scion, it just feels less like a real word. So the reason why I color these are so they don't like touch other things. So the way the computer system works is each one of those like glowy things over there has like 32 amount of devices that can be connected into it, and the wires can hold those connections. But if two wires with the same type touch, it combines the channels. So if you have different colors, that way you have like they don't combine. You don't cross the streams. It's not Ghostbusters 1, it's Ghostbusters 2. And we want to assign on smart cable too. All right. This is just a regular. We want the dense one. So I think we have to. Is it 4 of these? What happens when you cross the beams? Your whole computer shuts down and you cry. Because then you don't have access. So if my computer shuts down, I don't have access to any of my items. My millions of blocks? Nope, no more. All gone. Alright. So we have this set up for now. This will be the start. I also want to get an access controller. Because I think I'm doing this in a clever way. Or not this one. Controller access. This one. I think I'm going to do this in what I consider a clever way. I'm going to put this over here so that way I can add more wires to this if needed. Alright. So, first things first. It said that to create chemical infusers, so what we need to do is, we aren't done with our sulfur trioxide. Did we even make sulfur trioxide yet? If you want your reactors in invincible armor, then you're gonna have to. You need a fission reactor, and it needs a fissile fuel. To make fissile fuel, we'll need sulfuric trioxide. To start by putting sulfur into a chemical oxidizer. Okay, so we want a chemical oxidizer. I have one of those in here somewhere. Chemical oxidizer, right? So we want the sulfur to go into this. That keeps bothering me, but whatever. So, can I rotate you? Wrench. Does this work? Do you rotate with this? Okay, cool. I don't know what side's the front, actually. Maybe this is the front, and that's why it was placing like that. It might be. Do not lose billions of blocks. Okay. So we're gonna connect this tool here. And then we actually don't need these for now. We can do this. We don't need that. Alright, and then we're gonna make a bunch of IO stuff. Wait, how do you use, like, can you just, how do you filter this? At mech filter. Filter upgrade. You just put this on the device. The filter separates heavy water from regular. Okay, no. I actually don't know how the up, like, I don't know if that works. Laser IO is my jam, so let's make like 100 of these things and just ignore that everything else exists. Laser IO can just do everything. Right? Oh, we might need to actually, no, this is fine. So we have the chemical oxidizer, and what we're gonna do is we need some item cards. Let's make like 100 item cards, and then we want filters. Like kill the dragon. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe not this dragon. Maybe not the special dragon, but you know. Here we go. And so we take from the down position, we want the insert mode, all right? And then we can set we put this, all right, like that. And then on the downside here, we're gonna put an item filter, and we're gonna put sulfuric, we're gonna put sulfur, right? Sulfur? Yeah, sulfur. So we drag sulfur into that. Oh, I almost threw my stuff again. All right, and then I'm just going to do that. There we go. And on the top, we have the input, right? We have energy. Oh, we didn't connect these. All right. So where's my laser IO? Laser IO, okay. We connect you, and now, okay. Look at that. Well, look at that. I think my phone died. I'm gonna charge my phone, so my face is gonna be a little bit like chilling, you know. So hold on a second. All right. This is a stretch reminder for all the gamers out there who haven't stretched. Because I stood up and my whole body just went. But that might be because I'm getting old. We need some water vapor to process it though further. So we get a water vapor through the rotary condenser. Okay. So we have one of these. Rotary condenser. Here it is. Right. Put this here for now. Wait, did I want to do this? Wait, did I connect? Am I supposed to connect it like that? No, this is not. I want the contents to be emptied out of this. This is not what we want to happen. Do not input here. Do not. Maybe we set it up here, like this. So how do we eject everything? Also, how did that even get power? It's shared power? I didn't know that was possible. I thought I just needed these lines here. Alright. In the meantime, we're gonna get some speed cards. I think I queued up a bunch of speed cards in the process. But I think we're actually gonna need like a couple hundred speed cards. Because, yeah. Upgrade speed. Cool. Now then, how do I clear this stuff out? So this is a liquid. So we can just use a fluid pipe, right? And a, oh, you know what? No, wait. Mech. Mech tank. Alright, we could just probably just right click this like a bucket. Nope. Like that, and then input on the top. Output out on the top real quick. Not happen. Is this a gas? Because it makes steam, so maybe it's a gas. So what happens if I do this? No. Top is output. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Well, wait, what if I do this? What if I actually just put the tank in? No. What if I put this tank in here? No. What am I supposed to do with liquid sulfur dioxide? How do I clear this, how do I clear this thing? Do I just make another? Did it fall into the void? It might have just even just fell into the void. So I think we have to make another. That's okay. What was it even called? Artillery condenser. At mech. I vote drink it. I wish I could. I wish it just put me out of my misery and suffering. But I'm about to just make a recipe for this because I can't find what I'm looking for here. I want this thing. That's what I want. Okay. Right. Why is it not? Why? Hello? Oh, because this one's not empty. What? Where's my other tanks? No, wait, this one took this one has a sulfur. Ooh. Alright, now we want water in this, right? So we want a sink. And fluid pipe. You gotta stay calm. I'm an adult. Gotta stay calm. I'm an adult. Wait, what? Is this? Oh, wait. We don't have no input fluid pipe on top. Was I supposed to turn water into water vapor, right? This is a rotiller condenser, right? Does it matter what side I put it on? Like, what if I get more fluid pipes and I just, no. No. Brother, what am I supposed to do? Did I have it correct the first time? Am I just supposed to Like, why isn't it... Do I have to read? So does it just not accept... There's water in here. It's being pumped. Maybe it needs like a... Like, what if I take water from a tank? Right? What if we put... Because this is a Mechanism tank. What just happened, brother? What is going on? Where's this... Give me a bucket. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what I'm doing. It's just falling apart. We're so close to the finish line. Okay. Where's my Mechanism thingy? We're so close to the finish line yet so far. I have so much of this junk in my inventory. Where does uranium even come from? Alright. Oh. There's just a button I had to press on the interface. How was I supposed to know that? Alright? How was I supposed to know that? Let's put the sink on top. Can I just put the sink like this? No. Okay. I am putting the sink like that, though. Wait. We just put the sink like this, and then just put a back thing with the fluid pipes. Like this. There we go. Then we can put speed upgrades on this. Alright. And we have speed upgrades on this too. And we do now. Alright. So now, what do? Combine our water vapor with our sulfuric trioxide to make sulfuric acid. So I think I do that in the chemical infuser, because that's the words they used was infuse. So I think we might be onto something with that one. So if I do this, alright, and then from the back side we input 2, and from this we output. And now is this, it says empty, I think. Why aren't you going over? So this is the, I want this side. I want this to go into here. Where does water even come from? Why aren't you accepting things? I want water vapor to go in to you. What? Okay, what if we use vapor's gas, right? So let's use a gas like this ATMEC gas. Mechanism has things for, that's a pump. Where's the gas? For gases. about that. Had someone come in. And then we'll make like 100 of these for 50 of these. Yeah, let's do that. For now, I think we just use this pressurized, right? Like that. And then if I do this and then this. Okay, okay, that's working. That's alright. And now is this actually generating stuff? Like I'm so confused. What has happened to our acid? Like, what is going on? I'm so confused, dude. If I ever stop talking to you, my fault. I don't blame you for falling asleep, brother. Like, chemicals configuration, left side, we want input 1. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Look, I appreciate you just chilling and watching me suffer, because this is literal suffering. Okay, it said I have to chemically infuse, right? It says... Wait, what's the... Alright. More infusing. Combine our water vapor with our sulfuric trioxide to make sulfuric acid. Alright. Which means... Where's our sulfuric acid? This is clearly being pumped out of here, right? So the issue now is that I can't get this to accept. I thought it wanted water vapor in here. Isn't this what it says? Wait. Wait. If we look at sulfuric acid, right? We can look how it's crafted. It wants water vapor and it wants sulfur trioxide to get sulfuric acid. But we have sulfur dioxide. That's what's going on here. So we take these apart, right? Imagine you give up an hour later and watch the tutorial. I'm doing everything wrong. I just realized that now. So the other thing, we have the dissolution chamber, right? I put this in here, and now if we put this stuff, I'm testing this out first before I automate it. Fluorite, if we put fluorite in there, like the stuff in our waters, don't I have fluorite? Like, I thought I had infinite of this stuff. What's going on here? Fluorite. Yeah, we have 3.3 million. I'm like, what? I thought I had this. I put this in here. I think we combine these, right? So if I think input chemical, is this outputting yet? Is this output left side? Input, output. All right. Is this input, output as well? I don't know. It's definitely somewhere. We aren't done with our we need some water vapor to process it. To get water vapor, we can use a rotary condenser to turn water into water vapor. More infusing. Combine our water vapor with our sulfuric trioxide. Wait, more infusing. But that's... Wait. Combine our water vapor with our sulfuric trioxide to make sulfuric acid. Right now we have sulfuric dioxide. So how do we get sulfuric trioxide? Plastics? Look, I get my stuff from a can, alright? I got the nice metals in my water. So to make sulfuric trioxide, I want to take a chemical infuser with oxygen and sulfuric dioxide, or I take sulfuric... Where am I supposed to get oxygen from? At what point were we getting oxygen out of any of this? At what point did we make oxygen? Wait. Alright. Sulfuric... Okay. Start by pulling sulfuric chemical oxidizers, make sulfuric... Then make some oxygen through processing water through an electronic separator. Okay. We're not reading the manual at all. This one's on me, guys. So we put this here, and then I'm going to put... Because this seems enough, right? We put there, and now we have oxygen and hydrogen, all right? What are we gonna do with the hydrogen, though? Nice intake on iron, right? I can stand and jump and I'm as fast as can be. All right. So we have, so the issues we're running out of, we have excess hydrogen right now. So we can make a gas. All right, we can make a gas trash can. All right. A fluid trash can. Oh, and gases. All right. I'm going to put this over here. And now I'm going to put, because we can make a laser, right? Just pump, just litter our oxygen all over the place. Fluid energy redstone chemicals. We can make a chemical card, right? Now we get some laser IO going again. So we're gonna make a chemical card over here. Oh wait, but okay, no, it's fine. If I do this, all right, and we have on the front with our chemical cards. But we have to make logic chips. Do I need this hydrogen? Does it say anything about the hydrogen? You know, we can dump the hydrogen for now, and if at any point we need the hydrogen, we can just come back for it. All right. That's kind of the plan. Chemical card. All right. So we need 2 of these. We take the chemical card from this end. We extract, right? And then we put on this one, we put on the down, or put in chemical card, insert, item filter, hydrogen. Why can't I... Liquid hydrogen bucket? Is this a... Can I not take a item filter? Is there not like a basic filter, data filter? I just want hydrogen, brother. Hydrogen. So we have liquid hydrogen chloride, liquid hydrogen, or hydrogen from... I think we just have regular hydrogen, right? So how come I can't drag this over? Do I just need to put liquid hydrogen bucket in there? Okay. Why is that red? I don't... How am I supposed to filter this? Can we output 1? Hold on, can we just set this to output 1 on the front? Back, front, output? No, there's no... Can't eject fluids. Does this count as a fluid then? Why would hydrogen count as a... It's stored in a fluid tank. Brother, I don't even know what's going through my head right now. Fluid card. 1, 2. Alright. I'm gonna take you, set you to you. Put you as down here. We'll put basic filter, hydrogen. Alright. I still can't pull it. Oh, okay, it puts liquid hydrogen there now. And now, alright. Put card overclockers in these. This is insert. It is that. So I don't want to drain my other stuff. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It takes like 2 seconds to make. There. And now. How do I output, brother? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Well, Alright, what if we just put a tank here? Of water. Fluid, like a fluid tank. I thought we had oh, we do have a bunch. They're just in my inventory. Okay, now what? Fluid tank in here, right? Nope. Nope. Can't eject. Auto eject is not supported. Manual extraction must be possible. Wait, is this auto ejection? Is that like a... What do you mean? It can't be... What do you mean? What do you mean it's not supported? Speed upgrades, energy, filter, muffling sounds, chemical upgrade, anchor upgrade, stone generator upgrade. What do you mean it can't be manually done? I have to put like actual containers in here? Like I have to put like a tank in this thing? Is that what you mean? It's not even doing a manual removal. What if I take a regular bucket? Good old bucket. That doesn't... I don't... We can tube... We can tube it, but it says no manual when I go over here. Not enough room for output. Items, energy, chemicals. Oh wait, no, chemical. Yeah, what? What? I'm tripping, yo. Alright, let's try this again. West side, fluid card, chemical card. I think it counts as a fluid. We'll combine them again. Like that. And then we go on the side configuration on chemical output. Want output 1. Right? Chemical laser output 1. No, we want output 1. Yeah. Bucket of what? I hate Mechanism. I hate Mechanism with a passion. Alright. You know what? We don't even need, if we can just separate the inputs and outputs of all this stuff, let's clear our inventory of things, right? If we can just do that, then we'll just put a tank here, right? Can I just connect it? Can I just put a trash can here? You just... All I had to do was put a trash can down? Okay. Trash can here, though, might be a bad idea. It might be better to put the trash can bottom output one. We'll put it on the bottom for now. Because we might need to pump this stuff up here. Okay. So now we have hydrogen and water. So let's combine them together in an infuser. So we need a chemical infuser. Again, we need a second chemical infuser. Why did it, like, not have us make, like, 2 of them? Or did it? Wait, we do have a separator, condenser. The infuser's in my inventory. Okay. But we're gonna have to do it twice. So I'm, like, slightly confused. So we have sulfuric dioxide, but if we input 2 on this side, now we're making sulfur trioxide, right? So we want to somehow pipe this into this. To do that, the front we're gonna put nothing on. All right. To do this now, we have to like get this over here, and this counts as a liquid, right? This is buckets. I don't know. We'll try liquid pipes. Ultimate. So I think we're still in liquids, right? No, it's not attaching, so I don't think it's a liquid. All right. What was the other one that we just attached? It was these ones, the pressurized. Why is this making it sound like everything's running around here? All right. Ain't no way. What? Pressurized tube, and we want this pressurized tube, right? I made like a bunch of these. I thought I made like 100 of those bad boys. Make your first one, so that way I can move it over. Please. What's wrong? What's getting backed up over here? What's going on here? What? How? Wait, something's wrong here. Where's it getting backed up? Alright, let's track the process. This is supposed to get blocks, right? So why aren't you getting blocks? Was it copper I had to stick in here? Well, we definitely have a lot of copper. Yeah, definitely copper. So why aren't you getting the copper needed? Is it because I messed up earlier? It might be because I messed with everything earlier. So that should now be pumped into one of these. We already have this, so this should have diamonds in it. The enrichment chamber should have diamonds. Why? What's wrong with the diamond output? We have plenty of diamonds. We have literally 1.6 million diamonds. So what's going on here? This one was supposed to... What? Wait, what? Hello? What happened to my item cards? Where did my item cards go? I don't remember what's supposed to go in here. What mixes with the redstone? I mean, this is an enrichment chamber. I think this was supposed to have diamonds. This does have diamonds. Alright, so why aren't you receiving diamonds, though? Hello? Laser IO? Game? Why can't... If I manually put in diamonds... Right? Manually put in diamonds into this thing. What's gonna happen? Into there. Then the whole system's gonna become unclogged, right? Because this will go into here, or whatever, and it'll also go into... So why are you broken? Hello? Why aren't you working? Let's change this all to like channel 6 or something. Maybe the channels are messing with it. There's nothing in that card. I don't know why. And there's nothing in south side. Okay. Let's make you channel 6. Okay. It's still not pumping the diamonds out of this. Why? What's wrong with you? Unless I made it turn off. No, input there. Take it out, put it back in. Diamonds, insert, diamond, priority 0. What is going on? Why did you stop working? Maybe laser IO was... Wait, what are you? Hold on. I don't know. I don't know how that happens. What's in you then? You're also dying? I don't know. What was this one supposed to be? What do you make? Pattern processors. So you're supposed to just have redstone. So why don't you have redstone going into you anymore? You do. Okay, I'm just stupid. I don't know what happened there, but it is what it is. Wait, we have to... It's not gonna have redstone anymore because I changed the channels, so let's make it 6 again. Alright. Yeah, we're good. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that got changed. We're also gonna have to just upgrade the speed of this real quick because it's not. No, wait. Okay, why aren't you? You have this to become refined obsidian. That's fine. You have that. Why aren't you receiving this now? You should be taking this from the top. Oh, energy. Well, how is it doing everything before? Why are all these settings changed? I literally auto-crafted a bunch of stuff, and I haven't touched this since. What? I'm going insane. I might actually be going insane, guys. Alright, well, now we can finally make this pressurized tube, right? All this work to make 8 pressurized thingamabobbers. Chemical output. Oh wait, we don't want it. We want it to come from this one, right? No. We want this one to get this one, like this. That's how it was supposed to go. Okay. Alright? No, it wasn't. No, you're not supposed to have this. You're supposed to have water and dioxide and oxygen. So we have the oxygen from here. You're supposed to output on the front output. You're not. Are you... What kind of liquid are you? Alright, I don't get what's going on. Oh, chemical output on the front. No, we have output on the front for chemical. Okay. Okay. First of all, what happened to this? Why are you not generating oxygen? Why are you not generating anything? No energy. Okay, okay. That one makes sense. That one makes sense. Alright. Why are you also have no energy? How am I supposed to get energy to? I knew they didn't share energy. Okay. That's how we're doing the energy part. Now, how are we doing the chemical part on this? We'll just do it through the front. Front. Chemicals. Bottom. None. Just be safe. Front output 1. Put this here. Now we'll do this. Alright. Now how do we get this into here? Alright? Because I thought this would attach, but it doesn't. And it, like, unless chemicals output front, and now I can, oh, okay. But we don't want it to touch that. So we're gonna do this like that. Okay. Well, we trashed it all. It's a classic. Alright, and we have to... There we go. Now we have sulfur trioxide. After our sulfur trioxide, what do we do? To make... Now we have to infuse it with water vapor, and that was from this machine, right? So we need the water vapor from that somehow. Okay, we're doing this, and so we'll get another infuser. Was it? More infusing. Combine water vapor. Okay, so we need another chemical infuser. Chemical infuser. All right. And we'll put this here. Now this will take the chemical trioxide from this side and the water vapor from the back of it. Input 2 should be, and then this needs to output into the chemical, right? Is that it? This is going up, but this one is, I don't know which one's the front and which one's the back on this, I'll be honest. And we have two of the same thing. Oh, wait. We have an electric separator, which we don't need. So, output to the chemical infuser. But it's not output into the chemical infuser because the back is input 2, which it should be, right? Wait, this is for energy. Also, wait, that's not the... Yeah, that is it. Okay. Back's input 2. Okay. Water vapor, fluids, energy items, fluids in the front. We output into the energy in chemical. I don't know, man. Now why won't you guys attach? Why? What did I do now? Wait, is this a rotary condenser? Oh, hold up. This one's on me, I think. input 1, right? And then, well, I mean, it's all on me. Let's be real here. That's kind of back is no. That is what we want the input 2 on. Input 2. Output vapor, water vapor. We want to output it, right? Chemicals. Oh. Nope. I'm hitting the output buttons until we figure out what it outputs. No. No. All right. Why aren't you taking this stuff? Is this like a different infuser? We want the water vapor with the chemical sulfur trioxide. All right. What do we do with sulfur trioxide to make sulfuric acid? Let's look back at the other thing. This is taking me so long. I was like, we're almost done. The sulfuric acid. What? Item to chemical. Oh. Decondenser? A chemical infuser, right? Water vapor and trioxide. We have water vapor. Right here. We have water vapor right here. And so I'm just going to do this for now, right? And I'm going to move this water vapor into something that'll hold it. So water vapor gets held by water vapor by chemical tank. So we're going to take a tank. We're going to use the tank as a buffer. We want to at least move this into this. Okay, that's being moved in there. All right. Now, I'm fine with doing that because now we have this, which is going here, and we have the input is, it bothers me that it's like that, but who cares? Input on the left is input 1. All right, and on the right, or on the, we have to give this more energy. And then I want to take some pressurized tubes. Do this. Oh look, it's working now. It just wouldn't take it previously. I don't know why it's taking it now. I can't tell if it's taking it now. It did when I turned it, so we'll just input back to. Let's just put everything input back to. Not back. Items. Input back to. Chemicals. Input to. Okay. There we go. Now we have sulfuric acid. Alright. Wait, now we have to prepare uranium. So how do we need an enrichment chamber? Alright. And we take the enrichment chamber and we're just gonna, so I'm gonna like move slightly over here. This should be close enough. And we're gonna work on here. This one, we're gonna have a laser node on. So we could do that with this. Alright. And then this will have a, item card and a filter. And we're gonna put, what are we putting in here? We're putting uranium. Okay, we have to make uranium. We have plenty of it. So I'm just gonna add uranium to this thing. This might back up this whole system, but we're also kind of low-key done with this. So, uranium. Alright. Wait, can I just use the uranium that I have on it? On the cake? Hold on. No, it's gotta be ingot. Okay. This thing about to be filled with uranium. Or oh, we need to make a thing for this. So let's what is it called? Drawer, compactor drawer. Okay. Put this here. Let's grab one of these out. Put this here. Lock it. We're gonna lock it with our configuration tool, and then we're gonna link it with the linking tool. Where's my linking tool? This is the thing I accidentally put away. Alright, there we go. And now we want upgrades on these two. Alright. Dang, this is already like skyrocketing. That's dope. Alright, now then. What are we doing? Don't need that. Honestly, we don't need our arrows right now, which means we also don't need our bow, which we don't have on us anyways. We don't need infused dragon essence. Don't need the painter. Buckets will probably come in handy later, but not right now. Don't need that. Okay. I think we're good for now. Gonna need some slabs though. Stone slabs for life, my man. Stone slabs for life. Alright. And now on the downside, item card, filter, uranium. Like so. Uranium ingot. Then we just slap these together like this. And that's good. Get speed. Speed upgrade. Oh, we already have a bunch in our inventory. Okay. So now we have yellow cake. Delicious cake. Very delicious. Alright. And now... Great. Another chemical infuser. Combine the uranium oxide and the hydrofluoride acid to create uranium... Wait, what? It's not acid, but not the right kind. Oh yeah, we'll need fluorite, which can be from mined ores. Then use the chemical dissolution chamber to dilute the sulfuric acid with fluorite. Okay. So now we're gonna do this. The chemical dissolution chamber. This. Alright. Like so. And then I'm gonna take more pressurized tubes. We're gonna change the colors of these first. So I want these all to be... How do I change the color? I thought I could change the color. Oh well, I don't care. I'll just do it like this. Wait, these are logistical bytes. Does this one change if I... Okay, I don't know why the other one's not change. Can you let me change the color of one type of your mod and not the other? Mech pressurized. Make some more of this stuff. Okay, there we go. With fluorite as well. So we want this to output. So wait, why aren't you getting anything now? Hold on. Did I mess this up somehow? This has trioxide in it. It's not like water or anything in this, right? No, it's pure trioxide. Empty. Front output. No, we want front input, right? Oh, that's energy. Alright. Front input. Front input 1. Wait, this is full, so it's not being pumped into here. Why? Why are you not being... It's already been 3 days and nights. I want to scream. I'm going to scream Mechanism. Output. Maybe it's because it isn't just not in pull mode, and maybe I mess with the... That one's in pull mode. Push mode. No, none. None. Normal. Oh. Normal. Input 1 is what I wanted. Alright, let's just relay down this pipes. But I think I messed with these on accident. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. And then we get rid of these. So that way we're not. And now this is working. Okay. This has speed upgrades as well. Does this have speed upgrades? Water vapor speed upgrade on that. Now why aren't you pushing out to the left side anymore? Output 2. Input 1. Output. There we go. Okay. Okay. We still don't have this get in, oh, this is what this node is for here. Nice. Item node. Item card. Look at that, perfect. And filter. Filtered. It's all overclocker, not a filter. And we want you to be fluorite. We want you to be fluorite. Fluorites. Why does everything gotta be typed weird, brother? Like, it's about fluorite ore. What? No, we're just literally taking some, and we're just clicking the filter with that. Alright. There. And on the back side, right, we have this input line. There we go. And now what do we do with this hydrochloric acid? So now we have hydrochloric acid. We're going to take the hydrochloric acid, right? And we're going to combine it with the yellow uranium, I believe. Alright. Combine the uranium and hydrochloric acid to create uranium hexafluoride. So another chemical infuser. I don't know how to make this thing. ATMEC infuser, please. Alright, there we go. It's a metallurgic infusion, not this infuser. And we'll get some of you right here. There we go. Pop them down. There we go. So we have hydrochloric acid from this side. That I'm not messing with that at all. This has yellow cake. Wait, what did we do with the yellow cake? A chemical oxidizer. Oh, okay, that's fine. We still have one of those? Chemical oxidizer, chemical infuser. Chemical oxidizer. Some barrels. There we go. Now this goes here, and we're gonna do this. Give it some power as well. Now this chemicals received from input, output, no. Items received from input. There we go. And now we're gonna make you items, energy, input, output. There we go. No. It's not gonna do that. Not gonna. Items, output, items, input. So if I take the yellow cake and I stick the yellow cake in here, it works. I'm just taking the universal pipe and praying. We're taking the universal pipe and praying that it works. Dude, I hate Mekanism. I hate this mod, dude. Like, oh my god. There. Like, there's no way you're not just outputting into side configuration, output, right? Side configuration, input. Okay, we're good. Now we're gonna take these pressurized tubes right here, right? And this is gonna output, chemicals are gonna output on this side, and they're gonna go into here on from the front. We're gonna input too, like that. All right, we have no room to get this stuff out. How are we supposed to get this stuff out? We weren't supposed to cover that. Okay. be honest, I'm even gonna move it more this way, so that way I can kind of just do like this, and then we'll. I don't know what we're supposed to do here, guys. I don't. Oh. Alright, we need another. Oh no, we got some. So we do like this. Yeah. Now we have space to kind of wrap this around somewhere. Okay. Or even wrap this. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright. So now we have uranium hexa still on this mod. Dude, I am almost done with this mod pack. Still on Mekanism. I've been on this for like an hour. We're almost done with the pack though. And by an hour, I mean like 3 hours of staring at these 5 machines going, what the fuck am I doing? Like, I don't know. Did I make one of these yet? No, I didn't. Alright, so now we have an isotropic centrifuge. So wait, did we do this right? Combine that. Okay, now we need to process the uranium through an isotropic centrifuge to finally get our fissile fuel. Yeah, Mekanism is like a pain because even if you have all the same inputs and outputs set, like it's like, nah, dude, I'm good. Nah, dude, I'm good. Okay, but we don't want this side. This is gonna be none. Alright. There we go. This is what we're supposed to do. Take the uranium and stick it into the isotropic centrifuge. How am I supposed to give this power though? You know what? It's ugly, but it works. It's ugly, but it works. We're gonna take the items, chemicals from the bottom, input 1 from the bottom, and we want this to input top, or output top, right? Alright, nice. You try the automated with AE2, but it won't work. I have some automation over here with AE. It's like a mishmash. So I can create all this stuff. I get the basic tiers. I've never done this. I'm gonna let this stuff just make itself and then cry. I need 2, literally just need 2 antimatter pellets. That's all I need. Alright. So now we have the fissile fuel. That will go into our first fuel assembly, which make up the storage for fissile fuels. They also help determine the efficiency. Fissile fuel assemblies will need to be placed in the fusion reactor in order to work. They can be stacked on top and next to each other, okay? But each stack needs a control rod on top of them. Control rod assemblies don't change anything like efficiency, but fission fuel assembly won't work if there isn't a control rod above it. Okay. So am I at the... I'm confused. Am I at what I need? Do I build a reactor now? Are we at the reactor stage? Also, how's your day going, Bloods? Mine has been suffering from this mod. Do these get upgrades too? So if I take upgrade cards on all of these, let's just add upgrades to everything. Speed upgrades to everything. Speed upgrades to everything. Speed upgrades to everything. Speed upgrades to everything. I think we're good. Oh wait, this might be the limited factor rating. Right? Speed upgrades to everything. Why are you no man? Oh wait, the sulfuric acid is being made. It's just being pulled into here. Okay. Whew. Okay, why are you hydrochloric acid? Now we're gated by. Wait, what are we being gated by? We're being gated by this thing. Wait, uranium oxide. Why aren't you taking stuff now? Empty. Why are you not taking stuff? He was taking it before. Why is he not taking it now? Just trying to make a quantum computer, which is half grind, half confused. Fella, how you doing? How's your nap? Yo, I appreciate you stopping by. I'm probably gonna finish up the pack tonight. So if you want to check that out, let me know. And I need to figure out what to do tomorrow for stream. So I'll figure that out in my off time. Yeah. So, maybe we'll just do regular Minecraft and me trying to kill the dragon. Yeah, have a good night, man. I appreciate you hanging out and stopping by. Let me get my, what's it called? App back on. Vtuber app. Because there's this, once I get this, stream to do all the mods or something a little bit more fun. Possibly, or more like an adventure style mod. That's why I was thinking like the me trying to... I've never actually killed the dragon normally. So that was kind of the idea with that. Especially because I've been watching speedrunners, so those speedrunners are... If I, you know, I can't kill it normally, then how am I going to expect to speedrun anything? So tomorrow might be the biggest fail of all. I don't even know if I'm finishing this. We might be doing this still tomorrow because it's getting a little bit late and we still have 3 pieces to make. Although literally half of them are 2 of them are gated by this. So I don't know how to make a mechanism reactor. Do they have a picture? They do. Hey, look. Yeah, these noises are driving me crazy. So as I just make it a square. What is this? Sodium coolant. I don't think I need to worry about that, right? I mean, to me, this is fun. But I can see how the mechanism part is not. And it's literally snooze fest. You know? Like, that's just mechanism. This mod is really cool if you understand it. And if you don't, it is the hardest. Alright, I assume the base of the frame. Oh, does it have pictures for me? Because I'm a picture guy. Alright, give me some pictures. Okay. We put the multi-block. We put the stuff on the ground. Okay, we'll build it by layers ourselves. This is 9 by 9. Fine by me. We're not literally not living off of this. We just want to make as much of it as possible. Let's put all this kind of stuff away for now. Reactor glass. Kind of useless giving me those. Alright. So we have the fusion reactor logic. We have the fusion reactor ports. Fusion reactor assembly and rod. And what about the fusion casings? I thought I had a bunch of this stuff. I mean, I'll make a bunch anyways. It's like free. Tomorrow stream, do all the mods. I'll think about it. The thing about all the mods, I don't know what my like goal would be, you know? And as I feel like that's also a social thing. I know it's supposed to be 3x3, but like I'll be honest, I'm not reading any of that. I'm just doing the we'll make the 3x3. I don't Nah, I ain't messing with this anymore. We're just taking the pictures, following them exactly how they look. In fact, I'm just screenshotting it so I can get back to this page. Very well, you know. So I can just look at the pictures now. So then we have this, and this. What is that? Is that this? It looks like it. Alright. We actually have enough for like a way bigger size. How many do we have? We have 5. I assume, like, if I wanted to expand it outwards, we would do like. Huh. Okay. I think we might make it a little bit bigger if we have the materials, you know. Like if we have everything, I feel like it would be like this or something, you know. And then do I make them like a? Do I have to separate them, or can I just do this? Honestly, I might just do 4 or 5. Can it be something like this? I'm kind of like winging this right now, so because that's like an essay, and I don't want to read an essay, guys. I don't like. I just want this to be done. Why does it have like an extra layer at the top? Wait, is that all the control cores we have? Why did they give me so many of the other ones? No, we have. Okay, well, I'm making 2 more. I don't even know if this will work. I don't know if I was supposed to space it out or something. But then we need, on top of that, we need this fusion reactor logic adapter. Alright, we'll put this up here. And then I think I just filled in the blocks with this casing. Alright. We just put another layer on top. Alright. Are you a reactor? I don't know if this is like a function reactor. What happens if I put this fuel in? Didn't it give me some empty? I thought it gave me some. Oh, it's in my inventory. Pull them out. I don't think this works. I don't think this is. Let's take it apart. Let's just stick by the 1x1 and just make the tiny stuff that we need. Or the 3x3, I mean. Right? that's like the easiest way to ensure that it just works. We get the materials we want, and we can move on to the other stuff. And then the last thing we're gonna need is this right here. You, and then put this in here, grab out our wand. Like that. That definitely worked. Fusion reactor. Now, can I just cool it with water? Yeah, I've been telling you guys that electric pumps, for the most part, to be honest, I have to let you guys graduate. The reactors will need more water, so I grant you the sink infinite water. Okay. Alright, sink. And then we're gonna take a just a item. Or we already have one here. Right. Sinks are amazing. Coolant tank, fuel tank. We can just if this works, we could just pipe it from all the way over there. Yeah, wait. We're gonna need the pressurized tube from this, right? So right now, yeah. Whoa, what's going on here? Output. Official fuel, okay. Activate. And now we have nuclear waste. Okay, guys, we're getting there. Wait, we might be on the cusp. We might be on the cusp of finishing this. What do we do with the heated coolant? What do I do with the heated coolant? Steam. We are using water as a coolant. We will get steam byproduct. What do we do with it? Trash can. So, trash can. Can we get a filter on the trash can? I don't want my nuclear waste to go in there. What was it? Heated coolant tank steam. I think I need to put this like a couple blocks away. Steam. Steam mechanism. Alright. What's that? Liquid steam bucket here. Liquid. White list. Why are you not? Am I tripping? Like, I can't just put steam here? Oh, wait. Gas. Trash. No, that's what it is. Trash can. Gas. What's going on here? Where's my outputs? How do I control the outputs on this? Oh my god, it blew up! Why did it blow up? No, all my hard work! Guys, I think I'm ending it here tonight. I think I'm in. It were radiated. How much radiation? Everything's radiated, brother. Wait, can we kill the bees? Everything's dying. Our poor merchant. I don't even know where this guy came from. Can we put bees in here? Hold on. Even even he's dead. It killed him. Oh my god! Bro, I'm actually... I don't even know, like, how long does the radiation last? These guys are fine, at least. Radiation suits, dude. Radiation shielding unit. How about just unradiate area? That sucked. I don't even know what happened. So I didn't even think we were, like... I ran it for like 10 fucking minutes, less than that. I ran it for 5 minutes, dude. And nothing was even full yet. That's what I don't get. Nothing was even full yet. What about these bees? Let's go with the bee, radioactive bee. Okay. Wasted. Radioactive bees dying have a chance. How do I make radioactive bees? Radioactive bees, we actually have to like go down a bee route to get to. Creeper bee and iron bee. How do we get the creeper bee? Creeper bee is TNT plus a bee. Okay. So let's make some treats. Honey treats. We might have to do this like elsewhere. Let's go in the end for now. While we make these. And because honestly, if I don't even have to go through the rest of that reactor, if I could just get these bees, I'll be happy with that. I hate bees, but I want these bees. So to make creeper bees, we want some treats. Like, this is why I built this away, sort of away. It wasn't all the way away. Oh my god, dude. Well, if I ever wanted to turn something into a reel, that was the moment. Get some more of these bee cages. An advanced bee thing. I guess that doesn't matter. TNT. Maybe build myself a room real quick. Cobblestone. Building tool, is that on me right now? Building tool. I hate Mekanism. Okay. That's my fault. It's in my offhand. I don't even know why I made this so tall. Like, we need just a 5x5 room. There. Just so the bees don't fly away. Just so the bees don't fly away. There's some bee eggs. So if I get some bees, some TNT. Imagine doing bees in 2016. I'm getting 1 bee. All right, I hate bees. I don't want to do bees, but here we are. Because my base just exploded. So I just want this stupid netherite bee thing. Alright, I also haven't really done this. Also, how are you doing, military gal? How's your day going? Well, I don't even know how to do productive bees. The extension, oak extension box, that's what I wanted. Advanced beehive. I don't even need this yet. I don't preemptively, let's make TNT. You know, can't even spell TNT. Wait, I don't want you to explode. I forgot to give you the honey tree. There we go. What other bee did I need for nuclear bee? Probably save it. Radioactive bee plus iron bee. Okay. Iron bee. Oh, we don't. How do I get my AE system to work in the end? There's a extended AE. There's a wireless, quantum wireless card. Where is it? Somewhere around here. Wireless extender card AE. I don't know. I'm gonna just pull it up in the book. Somewhere in here, you make it through the wireless. You like do quantum AE with the extended and advanced AE, and not over here, but there's like a. Maybe it's not even in here. Either way, that's how I did it. I'll pull. Here it is. I just couldn't see it. It's a dimensional card. So you use infinity range boosters. 4 infinity range boosters with 4 nether stars and an eye bender. So our base is kind of our fusion reactor blew up. So our base is irradiated right now. So I'm making iron bee in a little box, just so I can make this wasted radioactive bee, so I can make some polonium pellets. Because that's where we hit at this point. Iron bee is made from crystalline bee. How do we get crystalline bee? That's like, can we just do iron bee at all? No. Productive bee. We gotta go to the nether, or is it just another? I don't think it actually had to be in the nether. All right, buddy, hold on. I'm getting you a wife. You should be thankful to me. Is there just, I don't have quartz ore. How am I supposed to get quartz ore? Using a lens of the... Okay, buddy, you stay here. We're gonna make... What's this stuff called? Glass? Ethereal glass? Slash home. Everything's nuclearized. It appears the mod isn't on TTS, but thank you for your help. Oh, no problem. Yeah, advanced AE is crazy. It lets you do a bunch of computing all at once. It like holds so many. All this patterns right here are all in the same thing. They're all in this. Yeah, I am onto the skies. That was in the quest book over here. Down on the extended advanced AE under mod specific quests. This was my nuclear reactor, and now it's nothing. What was I gonna do? We were gonna make a lens real quick. Lens of the miner. Yeah, I'm tripping. Did I spell that wrong or what? Like, okay. Just okay. And then netherrack. Just 2 R's in netherrack, guys. Did y'all know that? I didn't. How does this work? Do I have to like actually place this down and it becomes a block? Yes. And I need silk touch. Or you know what? We could just put sensitive on our book. Or not sensitive, silk touch on it. What is it called? Dimension. Oh, okay, I'm like dyslexic as hell, so my bad. It's really useful. It takes a bit of materials though. Speed upgrades. But you can use your AE system everywhere as long as it's chunk loaded. Where's my? That's not my R's book. I don't like my R's book. My bag? Yeah. It's the one that takes an emerald. I forget what it's called. Not lucky. I mean, we could just put exchange too. Silk touch. Oh. It wasn't sensitive. Like, I'm literally just looking for an emerald now. Exchange. Is it tier 3? Alright, I guess we're just making an exchanger or something, I don't know. Or you know what? Silk touch is literally just, yeah, we just silk touch. Here we go. Oh, I can just do this. Oh, okay. Overthinking things like crazy. What was it? It was slime and some lapis. Lapis lazuli and a book and quill. Or you just get a pickaxe or something. What do I have on my unobtainium? Do I have efficiency? I have fortune on it. Yeah, let's just put on one of these random pickaxes I've gotten. This doesn't breaking box converts to sand. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Literally just using it to make this or break this open to make a bee. Okay, back at the end. There we go. This is our little temporary home for now. Iron sword. Boom. We need a piece of quartz. What? Oh, I gotta take it with me to the nether. I guess we're going to the nether. Okay, there's gonna be something weird here. Don't judge this this platform. All right, this was a failed experiment. I didn't realize you could use a ghast to I didn't realize you could use a squid with a ghast. So you made it, and you're sure it's me or not? But you're working tomorrow. I'm too tired right now to operate that apparently. It's probably the both of us at this point. I'm checked out. I spent the last 2.5 hours doing I spent the last 2.5 hours doing Mekanism to turn on my reactor for like 2 minutes for it to blow up and destroy all the stuff I worked on. So we are we're in a mood. There we go. Do I need more of these? Iron bee plus a ashy mining bee. You make an ashy mining bee. Can be found living alone in nests in the overworld. Look up a Rusty to see which nest it can spawn in. Okay, this is easy. Wait, but I have to go to like a safe area in the overworld. Is there like an angel block that I can use? What the? Oh, you know what? I can probably just scoop it up before. There's nothing we have to really worry about. Spent 4 hours making an extreme reactor just to decide it wasn't worth it, and nitro reactors are better. Nitro reactors are top tier, dude. Top tier. I love this thing. This is where the incident happened. So I'm trying to make a nuclear bee right now. So let's be quick with this and put sand, a sand nest or whatever. Wood sword, sand nest. Ashy bee. Ashy sand nest, ashy bee, chocolate bee? What? What are the chances of this spawning from this? I don't know. Just put it down. Give it time. What did it say I give it? It was just a honey treat. Because I was gonna fly away for the angel block and then place that and then do this, but I'm just gonna try scooping it before it dies. What did I do with that nest? Am I tripping? Oh, we never made it. That's why. What do we get? That's a chocolate bee. We'll capture it for now, but it's not what we wanted. That's another chocolate bee. Are we sure that we're gonna get actual bees out of this? What about gravel nest? What do you give me? Is there no other way to get this besides RNG on these things? Let's just make a bunch. I'll make the gravel one because that seems more like in line with first of all, gravel. Gravel nest. There we go. You want to restart and make a new world, but you don't want to give up your flight? You know what's a really fast way to get flight? Is to I used Ars Nouveau with a flight blazer. So it's a pretty decent way to get some early flight. I say early, but like, you know, I used these things to generate it, so maybe it's not that fast. Let's just make a bunch of. There we go. I want to give these all treats. Whack them with some thyme. And a little song out of it. Here, take all my time. We have so many hours. I fall asleep with my game on, so that way my I have both hours and oh, it's the very first one. Are you kidding me? And I wasn't ready for it. Oh, don't you die on me? There we go. Oh, another one. And another one. One of these. Right, I think we're good. Wait, why do you want to restart your world? The iron bee is made by crystalline bee and the ashy bee. Alright, so we have not this one. Ashy bee. And the crystalline one's right here. Alright, now I give them flowers. Alright. Is there any way to just make roses or something? You guys want this? Ashy Bee wants it. She wants it. Okay. Hey, oh, there we go. So we got our Iron Bee. Let's make him a little bit older. All right, we need more bee treats. I don't like bees at all. You return to the modern Minecraft because some of your builds are in an inefficient manner. Ah, okay. You know what, I play half a mod pack like once every half a year. So I am the same way. My and it's all ugly, but I have bases that are really cool looking. I have a ocean block one that I think I did alright with. It's like kind of a rafty world, but it's kind of like more developed and not like just stone slabs. Or the that's a tin bee. We want an iron bee. An iron bee is made by crystalline bee and ashy bee. Is it like a chance? Is it based off what I give it? No. It's just a chance. Well, you guys are being given all sorts of treats today. We're giving you guys a bunch of flowers. Roses. Was it tulips? Daisy? Something? Let's put a piece of dirt here. I don't know what flowers are, what the Minecraft flowers are. When it comes to default Minecraft, I am like literally the worst. What made you come back to playing? No, we lost it. We had it and then we lost it. All right. What is this? Ruby glowstone? No. Poppy. I think that's it. I think it's a poppy. Right? Yeah. Really? I have poppies. Okay. We take the poppy. We'll put it on the dirt. And then we're gonna grab some bone meal. The breed bees that might be in a breeding chamber. You don't. Well, I bred them. They just popped out a different type. Your favorite streamer started playing ATM, so you decided to play. Oh, which streamer? It's a really fun mod pack. I've been having a blast. I can't speed them up. Can I time gate these guys? Y'all, can I give you guys some time in a bottle? Make you live your life on a fast track? Probably not, because of the entity. Lion-hearted Tony. Nope. I personally haven't seen them. Cool name though. Lion. I like it. I like it. What's Okay, we're gonna have to go capture some more bees. We're gonna have to go get more of these bees, because I'm not doing it like I'm not waiting at 3 minutes per. What do you mean I can't? Oh, I had to use nether quartz. Okay, that's why. Before we do that, let's get rid of the chocolate ones. And that one. Another chocolate one over there. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Probably don't need those. Giving up on Mekanism for the rest of my life. I think it's literally faster for me just to hold it. Oh, there's one. No, you come back here. Another quartz. Right. One. Where'd the other one go? Bro, were you just flying off the... Oh, you didn't. It's the fans. My bee's getting caught in my fans. Alright, this should be like the last bee we need here. Bee cage. Alright. Let's go back. Let's go to the end. Go back to our little home for our bees. Alright, which one? You guys are ready, so... Where's the... Not the tin bee. Crystalline bee. Come here. Come here. You know you... Oh, 41 seconds? What, you guys not loaded or something? Okay. Let's unleash all these bees into the world. I just realized I need snacks for them all. I have treats. Cool. So that way they like me. Okay. That way they like me and I'm cool. Oh, I forgot. I think I got it. Alright, cool. Okay, so we want this crystalline bee and this one. Okay, okay, and we got another tin bee. Why? Ashy mining bee, and then that bee. Okay, we got another tin bee. Is something going on here that I don't know about? Because Iron Bee says it wants Ashy Bee and Crystalline Bee. Well, maybe if we make a breeding chamber. I think you might have been right with it. Maybe this will help us dictate, like, who gets what. You know? Oops. I am clicking all the wrong stuff. There we go. Productive bee breeding chamber. So let's grab out a Ashy Bee. Put you in here. And then let's grab out a Crystalline Bee. Put you in here. No, see, it's giving me a tin bee. So how come it's giving me a tin bee? I don't want a tin bee. Am I tripping? Like, is the recipe wrong? What's going on? Productive bees, Iron Bee. Ashy Mining, plus Crystalline. Is this not Ashy Mining? Ashy Mining Bee. Okay, Crystalline Bee. That's what it's giving me. What's this? Remove and put back. Oh, I can YOLO them. Why are they? Okay, what's going on here? Copper Bee. Okay, so it's just RNG. Is this the iron? Iron Bee. Okay, dope. We need power. Nitro cell. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Helps out a lot. When you're like a small streamer, follows are huge. Huge. Okay, does this work? Okay, it does. How do I, oh, I gotta give them the flowers? Here you guys go. Alright. What's going on here? Oh, it takes time too? Luckily, we have a lot of time in a bottle. Iron Bee. Nice. Alright. Now we let's age up this bee real quick with some treats. Where are you at? There we go. Get nice and big for me, buddy. Nice and swollen big for me. I still need a minute. Oh, I was out of treats. Where is he at? Where's he at? There's too many bees in here now. All right. Okay, you gotta come with me, and then Iron Bee, where are you at? You gotta come with me. And now we put the Iron Bee in here and the Creep Bee. And it gives us a radioactive bee. And now we'll give it some energy. We have energy, we give it time. Alright, now we have radioactive bees. Alright, I'm taking these radioactive bees, and then, to be honest, we'll make 5 of them, hopefully. We'll do this for now. So we got, this is the Ashy Mining Bee, radioactive bee, 2 more radioactive bees, but they got different stats. Right. Let's go back, slash home. And now we kill them, right? Do these have to die with the radioactiveness? I shouldn't have done that. What am I doing? Why did I do that? Hey, bees, I need you guys to come back. 2. Just let the bees just go free. 3. Do they just have to die? Could I have skipped this whole process in the first place and made bees? Glass. Ethereal. Glass. Oh, it's in my inventory. Lamau. There. Let's use regular glass for the... You know what? I don't care. Stuff's literally free. Radioactive bee. Another radioactive bee. Wait, one of them was an inactive radio bee, right? Is that what I saw? No, I don't think so. I think I just can't read. What happened to the other bees? Oh, one of them's flying around here over in the nether. Or not nether, in the void. Hey, what's up, buddy? Come with me, and so are you. Alright. And now I give them a bunch of treats to speed up their growth. You guys hungry? Is this like no longer? It's still radioactive. Are bees just immune to radioactivity? Maybe it's not that bad because it really exploded after like an hour. Or not hour, like 2 minutes. So maybe it's like not that radioactive. You know, what is that? It's a regular bee? Oh, I forgot I hatched a bunch of these things. Amber bee. What the hell's an amber bee? Oh my god, that's the music playing in the background. I had a heart attack. I thought something killed something. So I made the dimension card and put in the wireless terminal and the remote. I tried both and it isn't working. So if you come over here, you put it in this and then dimension card, and then you just do that. At least that's what I did. Also, hi, how are you doing today, Jester? How did you get out? Sir? Sir? Now do I... It says chance, but what's the chance when I kill these guys? That's what I want to know. Radioactive bees dying to radiation has a chance to turn. They absorb radiation for their surroundings. Okay, so why aren't these guys? Where's the Geiger counter? Like, you know, is it no longer radioactive here or something? Did it go away? Were we too slow on making our bees? It's not taking any damage. Do I have to blow up another reactor? I don't really want to do that. I don't want to remake any of it. That's the issue. Look how much it blew up. Like, that's a huge amount. Link network cannot be found. Must be a bug then? Yeah, I'm not sure. The only other thing I have in here... Well, this one's a universal one, but I had a normal one before I made it universal. So... I don't know. I got no clue. We're so close to being done with this pack, too. And this whole bee situation... It still looks radioactive. Like, it's still glowing. So if I put, right? If I put... Do we just go back to making this thing, guys? And finish, we make it the correct way? Where's this bee at? Because I don't hear the little me getting hit noise either from it. So I think the radioactivity is probably done. Is there a Geiger counter? How do I even spell that? The counter worked. Thanks, Mech, for having a thing that lets me know when I blow stuff up. Exposure time to decay 37 minutes. Oh, this is big. This area is big right here. Right here. Let's just build up to this. So how come the bees aren't dying though? Wait, did the explosion happen in the unprotected chunk? Oh my god. Right outside the chunk borders. What's this? 500. Wait, no, stop going away. I want this to be dangerous. I want to be more dangerous. I thought it said like 2. I thought it had a big red number last time I was doing this. Oh, wait. Right. Oh, right here. This area. One of these is probably a 2. Oh, 3? 4? I actually don't know what any of this means. I'm like popping off about this. Wait, I hear myself taking damage though. Hold on. I hear myself taking damage here. Okay. Let's go. Let's make more of this glass stuff. Oh, lost a little space there. Probably had too much anyways. And then put the bees in here. Oh, I'm like trying to stand on it to make it. All right, there we go. Let's go grab these bees. I like how I've literally just given up on making things look pretty after that explosion. All right, you guys got a new home. Time to get ready, irradiated. Is that not enough to hurt them? I mean, I guess it makes sense. They're radioactive bees. If I take my armor off, am I getting hurt? No. Huh. I thought these guys would die in here. I was hoping they died in here. I'm not taking any damage. Is there any way to force radiation? Can you kill something with radiation at all? Is that, can I kill these precious bees with radiation somehow? Oh, and we got phantoms. They have an effect called Unstable. The effect damages mobs and players in a rapid fashion for 2 hearts. Mobs will ignore damage done to them from bees. Okay. Radioactive bees, blah blah blah. Breeding reactor has a very each step. Nuclear line has a chance to upgrade each evolution. Am I on the right bees? I think I might be on the wrong bees. You have there's a charm for phantoms? Hell yeah, I mean. What is this? Phantoms can't see you. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna make this thing though. Where I have 2 of them. I actually have no clue what these things are. I get them rarely from mobs, I feel like. Okay, how are you guys? How do you... I don't know what I'm supposed to do to these things. I'm like stuck on this because I really don't want to do mech. You guys can't get to the work either? I don't know what else I have. Is it because I have... Is it because I have the... Do you guys have the quantum computer and Matrix? I'm not really sure. Is it the power? Do I have... I had a regular wireless card before. I have a magnet card in there. I don't know if that works. Guys, I don't think there's a way. Well, in 30 minutes this stuff goes away anyways, so I'm like low-key just gonna... I'm done with you guys. I'm done with you guys. You anger me. This whole project, we're back to just making mechanism stuff. We're doing all this, claiming all this stuff now. I don't know why I didn't just claim this all before or something. Here. Alright. Let's get back to making this. We'll remake the reactor, and I think that's what we'll call it tonight. Oh, that's such a depressing... At least, you know what? We figured out a lot of what we were doing, so maybe it'll only take me a few minutes. The bees were hoping that things, you know... We had a Hail Mary play, but they don't die fast. There's not enough radiation to kill them, I don't think. So, back to creating this reactor fluid. Maybe. Do you guys have yours? Mine's chunk loaded. Actually, we don't have that far left to go. We just need to make... we had 4 machines. We had... We're gonna have to go back to the book with this. I'm not gonna remember this stuff off the top. Mekanism is, like... very frustrating mod. I want to be good at it, but I'm not. Chemical infusers, let's make a couple of those. I don't know how many we're gonna need. I think we just need 1 or something. Chemical infuser. We didn't produce the uranium, so that's what we have to do with this side. So 2 of the machines are just a chemical oxidizer and an enrichment chamber. So let's do that. So we have the enrichment chamber. We have the chemical oxidizer. Right, we have to remake this. There we go. Put the enrichment chamber here, chemical oxidizer. I think I had here or here. I had the chemical oxidizer here. And we had a chemical infuser here, I believe, with something else here that plugged in. I think this is like the way we had it set up. Because we did something with the sulfuric acid. We were still not done with the sulfuric acid. We wanted to use the rotary condenser. So we have a rotary condenser. Nope, that's not. How do I spell condenser? Oh, it's right here anyways. Alright. Make one of these. Make one of these. Place this down here, right? And now we're gonna have 2 laser IOs with item cards. 1, 2, and then a filter for both. So this one and this one, right? So this will take on the, and this will have a filter in it, and we want uranium, right? And then this one we're gonna have with fluorite or whatever it's called. Oh, my game is... Oh, it's not lagging. I just don't have the card in there yet. Fluorite? I don't know how to spell this made up material. It could be real material. I don't know. I think, I think we're kind of hustling. All right, we're kind of zooming. All these are powered because this still existed. Okay. Let's do this. And now we have this and this. Right? So that's not the item we wanted. Here. Is the chemical oxidizer supposed to be here? Hold on, what? Hold on, what? Yeah. We need a chemical dissolution chamber. Okay, this wasn't what we needed. Or maybe it was, I don't know. We need some refined obsidian. We have some stored, I just never grabbed it because I don't know, I was being lazy with it. We're not going to talk about that giant cluster of machines there. Alright. Remake this. This goes here. And this should take from the back. Take input from the back. And then this one will take input from the back. Output to the front, I think. I told you it was likely your fault. It was a chunk loading issue. Your wireless access point wasn't loaded in a loaded chunk. Oh man. Hey, that happens. You know, that happens. We're gonna input to the front. We're gonna output to the front. So this should now be this. I think input from the back. From the. Is this not the wrong? Is this the wrong item? Yellow cake into a chemical oxidizer. You know what? I had this issue before, right? And then because for some reason these pipes didn't want to align, so then I just got a universal or ultimate. What's it called? Ultimate logistic cables. And I did this, and I pushed to the left here, output to the right, and then input. It's still not doing anything. What? Maybe if we change this with this thing, right? Are you working now? Oh! There we go. So now we have uranium oxide. Now, do I want to take the? Now we have to move this stuff here. Oh wait, these pressurized tubes are all broken. Oh no, this side is broken too now. We had a trash can. I didn't realize the extent of the explosion. We literally had a trash can like that, so that way it could now do that. Then I had some pressurized tubes here. You know what? We're making the crafting recipe for these. You got it? Nice. It's so nice to be flying, and when you're fighting the Elder Guardian at 10,000 blocks in the end, and you being like, okay, I need to like craft a waystone or something. It's so nice for that. All right, there we go. And then we just put them in here. Or and let's. That was fast. Okay, that was fast. Whoops. Then we're gonna take that. Chemical oxidizer is now. Wait, but did this break? Like, what happened here? What is the extent of the explosion? Alright, fluorite. Yellow uranium cake is now into uranium oxide. What do we do with uranium oxide? We put it in a chemical infuser. Okay, so this is the right thing. So with this, I want to make. I just do this and chemicals on output to. Wanted it on the. Wait, no, that was a pressurized tube, right? What? Is that outputted? No. What? I don't know, man. I don't get it. Why is mech the way it is? And then front input 2. Okay. This, we're now gonna take this stuff. Alright. That. And of course that doesn't want to connect to the top. Output. Okay. Oh. Oh. We have uranium oxide. Let's grab some fuel rods. Alright, let's make this thing again. Whatever it was. And then we put this on top. Bottom input. And then top. Top we want output. There we go. And now we have fissile fuel again. Alright. So. We made a mistake last time. First of all, this isn't done, I don't think. Because this isn't actually receiving any, wasn't even supposed to... The card broke, I think, from this. So we need another laser. Yeah, laser. Item. And a filter. We have one. Alright. So... I don't know where I had it last time. Hopefully not... How did you leave it? Up on that side. Alright. Now we hit down, put the item card in, put the filter, and what we want in the enrichment shipper is sulfur. And then we just link it up right here. This is being made. This is being made. This is being made. Okay, I think we got the whole setup done. All right. Now, go back and remake the reactor. But, and this is a big but. All right. This is like a Sir Mix-a-Lot, but we're like moving this reactor 5 billion feet away. All right. I don't want to deal with this thing ever. You know? Like... something like this. Oh boy, I am. How far did this craft? We're having a good time. I'm having a good time. The stream is just pain. Is there a way to break this with only one layer? Like, if I do this. Yep, that's what I thought would happen. Well, luckily, we can see where everything is thanks to the, Why not make it in a compact dimension? I have literally never used those before. I'll be honest. I am a Minecraft noob. About to complete his first ever star. And instead he's having issues putting down slabs. Good time to start? Probably. You're probably right. Alright, what's the actual like item I make with it? Wait, mining tunnel would actually probably be a small tunnel, right? No. Why? So it won't go sideways with the small tunnel? Oh, because I have an escape tunnel. Small tunnel. Ooh, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Wait, That gets everything though. Fuck. Search for compact and make the remote. This Saurian block is the biggest one. Alright. I mean, this area only, it doesn't have to be that big, I don't think. I'm not making a big reactor. I just want the stuff, you know? I accidentally broke this again, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And that's not the right pipes. Come on, me. I think my brain is just broken after that thing exploded on me. This is about to be the world I live in. It's just this double layered mess. That's yeah. We're almost done with the world. This is such stress. You said at compact. I wrote world because my brain was. So you said compact machines. Large, normal, probably normal, right? Farming, colossal. Saurian? I think we just need a normal sized one, probably, right? Like, I'm making this like a 5x5. Like it's. What are these? Well, back to the. Alright. It's made from polished deep slate. Oh, we already have a polished deep slate one. Cool. Well, you can get to the void, even though I know I can clear you. I just out of here. I'm done with it. How do we not have a recipe for any of this stuff? There we go. Like how? Like that's literally like used crafts, like commonly used stuff. Okay, what? Light-weighted pressure plate. It's not okay. That's just me not knowing Minecraft stuff. And this blue one? Okay. Cool. Put all this stuff in here. Wait, did we actually make the machine at all? we didn't actually make this one. The important one. All right. Now, how does this work? Make one of these. Oh, that's pretty fast. How does said compact machine work? Is there a machines are used to make pocket dimensions. Craft the machine and place it in the world, then use a personal shrinking device and go inside. Oh. Make one of these. And then make one of the top. Enlarging. Click it with the remote thing. You're very passionate. That's all. You're just very passionate. Shrinking device. Whoa! Okay. Hey, look, this is like the perfect size, I think. I am worried I'm too close. How do I get out? Yeah, that worked. I'm worried I'm too close. I'll put it over here. This should be fine. I don't know if the explosions travel outside of the compact machine, but I didn't want to. No reason to mess around, you know. No reason to mess around. Learned our mistake, learning from our mistakes, right? All right, back to making this reactor thing. Mechanism. Wow, we made a lot of stuff there. Mechanism reactors. So we have some of those. Okay, screenshot that. I think I remember how to do it now. I just need to make the reactor stuff, but we actually have, so we need one of these. We needed 4 of these ports. Ultimate controls. Make 10 of these. Okay, nice. Fusion reactor. Wait, was that what we needed? No, SPS port, right? Was it SPS port or the fusion reactor port? I think it was the fusion reactor port. Port? I think I actually, yeah. There we go. We need to make some of this casing. What was the thing in center? Oh, okay. Yeah, enough. There we go. 40 should be fine. And then what am I missing? We have the control rods. We need 4 each, right? Was it 4? No, we just used 1. We blew up with a singular rod. And what was the other one? Fusion assembly line. There we go. We blew up with a single one of these things last time. Maybe I should read the book this time before I blow myself up again. All right. Probably a good idea. There we go. The fact that we're already at the reactor is nice. All right, and then how do I plug things into this? Is there a way to like move stuff in here, or does it need to just be like yeah. I mean, honestly, we can make just a giant ass tank of like the chemical tank, right? Like the elite one, ultimate one. I don't need much. That's a lot of buckets. Like, we're not gonna need that much, right? There's a bigger one, by the way. You got one of the smallest ones. This is all I need, though. Like, I just wanted to... Are you saying to have the whole setup in here? Because this is all I'm... like... radiation explosion. What? Oh, I guess that's... Okay. Wrong tool. Are you meant to move all this stuff in? Wait, why is this not being made though? Oh, not enough power. Duh. Duh. Get some speed upgrades on this. Can I just right click these? I can. Nice. There we go. And now... What? Where's the top? There's no top. Nice. Alright. The storm one is biggest, and no, you're just letting you know it's bigger. You can put 3x2. Dang, that's crazy. I tried making one of those. Even in a creative world, I got tired of it. I feel like that is like, it's always just a bait, you know? Now, is there a way to like... Ender chemical tank or something? Because like there's the Ender tank, but I want like an Ender chemical tank. Or can we put, is there a gas drawer? Yeah, gas drawer. I also realized that gas drawer doesn't really do anything for me. How are we gonna move this? Honestly, it's plug and play. We need literally 4 pieces. Or like... We need 4 pieces of this thing. It's cool you can see the design. I really like that. Oh, and then you click the button. Ooh. Alright, let's read the rest of the book on this. Next to the scan button is the image to help players know if it's on or off. It's visual. The fit will explode if it goes between to 250 damage. When it explodes, it will break blocks, fires, and more spells spread. To avoid that, the damage will increase when the temperature goes over. Only use coolants. Make sure it has a constant supply of coolants. I did though. Radiation can occur with leaks. I don't really care about leaks. I had a coolant. I just not. Was that water just not enough water? I need better coolant? Or was the steam, you know what, the steam must have built up. That's probably what it was. So, let's grab a sink. Let's grab a, fluid pipe thing. Actually, is this, yeah, it's probably fine. I honestly think it was the steam that caused the issue. Am I in the chunk that I was in? Or is this like its own, like is this chunk loaded right now? Either way, what are we doing? Trying to figure this out. Oh, I didn't even do that. We want to draw the steam out, so get more pressurized tubes. have enough. Okay. I need a tank. And I need an upgraded tank too. The upgraded tank will be for the nuclear waste stuff that we have. The real reason we're here is just literally just for nuclear waste. What farm I'm having? All right. I'm literally just, if it's got a tag on, it's literally just Infernium, and then I had canola plants because there's like one thing where you have the in dreams, but because I needed a couple of them, they're not actually like useful. But it's just yeah, just essences really. I have pretty much every essence that popped up. The ice essence is really useful. I'm using the ice essence, the autocraft into dry ice to be pumped into here. What block do I use to harvest? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's what you were saying. I'm using a harvester pylon, and then if you take a wooden hoe, right? If you take a wooden hoe, I can't spell, apparently. Just shows you I never get hoes. And then you put it in the crafting recipe like that, like twice. So you craft it, and then you put it back in the recipe, and it popped out again, and that becomes a silent gear hoe. And that won't break. So this harvester pylon will never break, and it's always on. Instead of having to like fill it up with actual hoes. I was using previously, I was using a my Arge rituals, using the harvester ritual for that. That was pretty slow, and then someone came in on the YouTube channel or in the comments and was like, "Oh hey," not the Twitch comments, but was like, "Oh hey, why don't you swap to this?" And I was like, "Oh, because I didn't even know that existed." Thank you, good sir. And some of those. And I have it sitting over a water block. Am I tripping? What's taking this so long? Why? Okay, this is getting backed up again, and I don't know why. What is breaking this? Well, this one's fine this time. What's breaking this? Why are you the way you are? Why aren't you getting any? Top extra. Okay. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. It was working before. I don't know why it stopped. This keeps happening. Delete. And the final one. Here. And now we can swap out this real quick. I can get rid of this hoe. See a hoe? Put this here. Just okay. Oh, okay. This music fits so well with like what's going on here right now. Hey, what's up, KS Fusion? How are you doing today? We are suffering greatly. We're suffering greatly. What is... is empty? Did that pipe, did all that go into that? There's no, oh, okay, I put the wrong one there. I should probably go to bed. I should probably at some point go to bed. Output on the top. So now this is full. We got water coming in here. Oh, that's not very fast. We got fluid pipe, right? What's the fluid pipes for? Is this fluid, chemicals, items, block? There it is. The mechanical pipe. There we go. By the way, you can wirelessly transfer the visual field of a quantum entangler. First of all, you're my hero for that. Second of all, what the hell is a quantum entangler? Just made one? Nice, nice. Oh, this thing. This is pretty cool looking. What does this do? Highly advanced block capable of transmitting any particle resource across dimensions. Thank you so much. That will be really useful. I was doing this temporary setup because I literally just, we're so close, right? We're so close to, what's it called? Completing the star. And all I need is like a couple of these. I need one HDP sheet and 2 antimatter pellets. So that's like the whole process I've been going on for this. We built a reactor once and it blew up, and I had to rebuild everything, and it's been a mess ever since. The brain's been pretty much off since then. What's going on with this though? Only 1 star. I just wanted to. Am I like teleported in? What's going on here? Am I in the reactor on that? Does it matter where I click? Where am I? Why am I here? Is something broken? Hello? Yeah, just 1 star. It's kind of like that was my like end goal completion thing. And I accidentally tossed my shrink in personal, what's it called, device. It's been a rough day. I'm pretty newbie when it comes to modded Minecraft. I don't know why I just did that. You usually go for 18 for the B. Ooh, that's a lot. Dude, how many chaos guys do you kill? The elder, chaos elder or whatever it's called. That was like a 2-hour fight for me. Why am I? Oh, I must have set this. How do I undo this default spawn on this shrinking device? Because now I'm stuck in this item. There's got to be a way to like reset this, right? You can get a bee to farm the chaos shards. Oh, okay. What's going on here? How do I change my spawn location on this? Did I somehow break this pocket dimension thing? Compact machines. I'm gonna have to Google this. Why is it like spawning me inside? Reset spawn point. You change the spawn point when you place the block? Yeah, can you reset it though? If when you right click the machine, if you could teleport to a blank space, there's a chance you have experienced a chunk error. Which means the contents of the machine would be gone? It's not gone though. That's not... Someone asked for this 4 years ago. Wait, it's fixed? Then... Is this just another reactor gone? I'm about to just rebuild the reactor at this point. It literally would be faster for me to rebuild the reactor. Can I move it? If I move it, does it stay? The contents stay? That's kind of cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna rebuild the reactor. I don't know what's going on with this. I can't figure it out. I'm too stupid, guys. I'm sorry. And the reactor's gonna take me like 2 seconds to make. Better time saved by just doing this. I'm getting really good at building this thing. Yeah, that can go away. We're becoming efficient. My mechanism skills are improving. Except now I forgot what the last piece I was building. It was this weird looking thingy, the control rod. Only will take a couple more lost reactors to do this. I don't even need to look at the book anymore. Alright, time. Set the reactor speed build. Make another sink. And we're about just as caught up. Now, let's try making one of these. And by, let's try making them... I probably need two, right? That would make sense if I would need two. One for each side. Now, can I just have it... You know what? Just to be safe, I'm just going to do it like this. That works. And we'll have this output on... It's not even showing up. Oh, yeah, this... Front, output on the front. Okay. And then... Input on the back. Let's see. Does this need power? I don't think so. It looks like it just transfers power. Okay. Fluids. Wait, this is output on the back. Wait, chemicals, output on the back. Alright. I don't know if this is actually Side chemicals input on there. Is there a way to sync these to each other? I probably need a card or something. You know, I bet the book has an answer. Hey, look. Oh, it gives you one. Cool. With two, first we need to connect them. Well, we do this by going to the text bar on one of them and typing out a network name. Oh, cool. Look at that. Reactor. Alright. And now, there's fuel in this. Does that mean this has fuel in it? Coolant tank? Fuel in it? No, no. This has stuff in it, it's not leaving it. That might just be an issue with the... Wait, chemicals, back output fission reactor. I might need to just drop this down. And I'll just pipe to it. Top output. Wait, what do you mean? You're the own mod. It's your mod. It's your mod. It's the same mod. Chemicals output. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna. Nope. 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 Why is Mekanism the way it is? Top output. Front output. Left output. Okay. All outputs, please connect. Do I have to just put another chemical tube on it? You know what? That's fine by me. Alright. If we have to put another tank here, and then put the tube next to the tank, like this, and then we output on that side, and we take the input on this side, and chemicals output, input, chemicals output, turn on auto reject. Oh. On. Wait, chemicals reject on. Nice, thank you so much. I was about to, I was losing my mind. I can't even, I'm so, this isn't even a chemical, water's not a chemical, guys. I mean, it is, but like not the mechanical we're looking, the chemical we're looking for. It's not a fluid. There you go. H2O, right? Hydrogen dioxide. Wait, no, it's dihydrogen oxide, right? I didn't pay attention much in chemistry class. All right, we have the coolant. We have the, okay, please. Eject on, top output, into the machine. Fuel is fueled up. We're no longer starting this. All right, we're not starting it without reading it, how the not explode again. So we wanted an output for this, so tank, basic chemical tank. All right, we wanted this for the steam, right? And then one for the other thing. Just make them both ultimates. I don't know. One of them's Like, we have the materials. In fact, I should just automate making this stuff. Just request it. There we go. And then this little thing. Why are these blocks here in my hand? What's going on here? Oh, okay. It's alright. Now, when we activate it, we have steam and we have... Alright. Is this input on the top? Alright. Input on the top. So the temperature's going up. These aren't leaving. The last time this temperature kept rising, it's probably because the steam's filled up. So how come this isn't, oh wait, is this, like, that doesn't look correct. Or maybe it was. Push mode, full mode. Right? Do I configure these at all? What does the book say? We're gonna conquer this. Use a wrench on the reactor port. What? How was I supposed to know that? Thank you so much. Alright, now it won't explode, I hope. Activate. Temperature looks good. Can we set a rate for temperature? I don't care about burn rate. I just don't want to explode. It says empty. Why does it say empty? This is definitely filled. In fact, it's filling up so much I have to put a trash can beneath it. Eject on bottom output. Okay, good. Empty. Chemicals, none. Is this not? This is like a liquid or something? No, nuclear waste is here. Why are you not going in now? Did we ever... Don't break it? Oh, shit. Oh. Yep, we got, we got some radiation going. That's not that bad. That might be bad. Wait, can I just move these bees over here? Oh, I killed the bees, guys. Why did I kill the bees? So why isn't it going in the chemical tank then? I had it on input before. The waste might not just go into the chemical. Oh, so there might be something. Okay. Time to read. Time to read. Oh. Hey, look at this. It's gotta be in radioactive barrels. That kind of makes sense. That that kind of makes sense. I should probably read the book on how to do all this. So if I put the radioactive barrel here instead, hey, we have radioactive waste. All right. Did that just give me a few barrels of it? That's kind of holds a lot. That gave me more fuel. Turns out the isotopic fuel is used for 2 recipes: fuel and plutonium. Each of the 5 waste can create plutonium. If each plutonium pellet is that worth of that, we'll need 5,000, and the same for fissile fuel. What? Either way, we are progressing. It's also getting really late. So I do have to go to bed. I will be back tomorrow. I'm going to turn this off in the meantime because I am terrified of this thing. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. And thank you so much for the help, Chaos Fusion. Your name really kind of goes along with what we're doing today. Instead of Chaos Fusion, though, it's Chaos Fission. But no, you've helped me so much. I would be sitting here looking at this thing going, first of all, this whole world would be irradiated before I even realized. I'd be like, what's that ticking noise? What's the green particles? People tell me I chaos, a lot of chaos. Wait, our inventory is full? So, that is really slow. Is this slow or is it just disappearing? You cause a lot of chaos. You cause chaos causer. Tongue ties. Is this just really slow? That can't be right. I'm supposed to get how much of this stuff? Honestly, the temperature's good though. So that much, like, as long as the temperature's fine, I can leave it running because it doesn't look like the heat graph doesn't look like it's running up anything. I don't have a lot of just a little confused why that's. Do I have to do the top of this side too to input it? Or something? Oops, that wasn't the button. What? Wait, where's it going? Decay rate? It's decaying? Alright, well, I'm gonna get heading out here. I appreciate all the help and everyone who's stopped by. We've had it. It's been pretty active today. It feels pretty good. To be getting all the advice from you guys and playing alongside some of you guys. So, blowing up a few reactors in the meantime. We're almost done with this pack. Hopefully finishing up tomorrow. For the wrap up, I'll just show you guys. Pretty close to getting done. really, it's just the mechanism stuff, and then dire wolf's just dire things. We just need to make the paradox machines, which I think that'll be a lot of fun. So, because I like Dire's mods. They're very intuitive. Looking at you, Mechanism. No, Mechanism's a cool mod. It's just got so much going on with it. And how far did this radiation go? Also, why do I have 500 levels? When did that happen? Anyways, I'm gonna be heading out. I stream from Saturday. No, I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Mondays. Take a break Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. I play and then take a break. No, take a break. I have Tuesdays and Mondays off usually. I will catch you guys later. Also, if anyone wants to check out the VODs, if you miss anything, there is a YouTube channel. So I hope you all have a good night, and I hope your games are going good. So, see you guys.